soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight out on. Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
Hello, everybody. Miss Cynthia, hit the link. Hit the link. We definitely got the today. What happened today or yesterday, I should say. All right, Chuck. I did. I appreciate Dinkus and Just Becca. How you guys doing? I am still sharing the stream out. What is up, lady? And I'm not going to turn this. I'm just going to address what said and cover. Really watch Emmets show yet because I think it's funny. I think the tribalism is pathetic. That everything that people who accuse me of being hold on, game is there we go. That should fix it. I was trying to I appreciate it. Thank you, darling. Let me get the rest of this. Lady V, my StreamYard is acting retarded. So it's been doing that sound shit. You literally can't fucking.
Oops, where'd he go? He died. Oh no, come back, OG. Well, I came up here to let him know his audio was messed up. I guess he figured it out real fast. Unless he was planning on ending the show, I'm not sure. I was trying to get in the StreamYard. Did he say anything or did he just drop out? Somebody down there to let me know. Maybe I'm not even working. Who knows? Where did he go? He just dropped out. Interesting. Well, I know his audio was robot and maybe his whole system glitched. I don't know. Maybe he's resetting. Told him he had too many of them porn tabs open. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, let's see what he just said. His internet went retarded. So, somebody want to come up here and sit with me so we can all look stupid together? Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I know he had a topic he wanted to cover, but I wasn't quite sure the angle he was going to take. So hopefully his internet comes back. Usually it's me that has the internet issues. But I guess his Georgia internet gave out on him. He didn't pay the bill. That's what happened. I know what happened. He didn't pay the bill. There's another thing we can hang on him. I'm telling you, I don't know why
Sorry about that.
he's back.
My internet fucking went retarded for a second there.
Yeah, it did. That's what I jumped up to tell you. That was going really wonky.
Yeah, it's annoying as fuck. The bad weather here has prompted very bad internet problems.
Yeah. That's what I was just telling them. Usually it's me that gets the internet issues. Not today.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded crazy.
You might have to start over.
No, I'm not gonna start over. We're all good here because I ain't talked about anything important yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing has been talked about. I was waiting for everybody. I'm sorry for being late. I was talking to a friend, and it was very pleasant.
Late? I thought it was scheduled 2 o'clock your time, which is 1 o'clock. Never mind.
Yeah.
I got lost in the translation.
What is up? Let's see who we got. I said, what's up, Abe? What's up, just Becca? Hey, Miss Cynthia, if you want to join, go ahead. Invisible Hope, how are you guys doing? Lady V, thank you. I appreciate it, Lady V. Gypsy, welcome. I won the terrible.
Leopard print.
Yeah, leopard print. We got Miss D. Thank you, Miss D, for coming.
My little Disney princess.
We got Sasquatch in the house and Leopard Print. How are you guys doing? So today's stream, barring any unforeseen internet issues, bad weather, so I apologize. And I'll make this about drama because I don't care about, like I said, I don't care about the drama. But Miss Wilson accusation, Rachel Wilson, she herself, ironic as her husband was talking about feminism.
Your internet is stripping. Fucking. Your internet's fucking with you bad, dude.
Hold on. Okay.
Told you, close all them porn tabs. You'll be all right.
Don't watch. Yeah. So, anywho, the queen be herself. Hold on, I'll be back. Hold it down, Chuck. Hold it down.
All right. Here we go. I'm holding it down. I could do a little song and dance for you, but I'm too damn tired. I didn't get home till 4 o'clock this morning. Drove off, took off yesterday about 4 in the afternoon and got back at 4 in the morning. So it kicked my ass. Whole lot of driving. But it is what it is. I know one thing, that gas up north is expensive. It was like, what was it, $4.89 up there, and it's only like $3.61 here. So at least my car got good enough gas mileage. I didn't have to get gas till I got back into Tennessee. And cigarettes up there, whoo, doggy. If I lived up there, I don't think anybody I don't know how people afford them cigarettes at the price they're at up there. Crazy. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Not like a little cat jumping on your lap. Entertain us, more singing. Hey, what do I look like? You're vaudeville. You remember the vaudeville days. What's up, folks? Welcome, Joe Cool, and welcome, Chatter King. OG's having a little internet issue. He's going to try to come back. If he don't, well, then I don't know what angle he was going to take. The only thing I heard was Queen Bee, Rachel Wilson, and that's about all I heard. Jokes. Well, we need Sasquatch up here for jokes. Oh, I saw the coolest thing on my road trip. I went by a pond in either Kentucky or Illinois as I'm going down the highway, but I was looking over there and they had a whole Sasquatch family silhouettes with them fishing in the pond. It was funny as hell. I thought it was Sasquatch, but I was going too damn fast to get a picture. Ha ha ha. This old broke monkey don't dance no more. He doesn't have enough pieces left in his body. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's not getting hit by these big old storms we're talking about get ready to blow through in the Midwest. I hope everybody doesn't have problems, but they're calling for some extreme rain for folks. And yeah, I hear you.
How's everybody doing? What's up, Joe?
Joe wanted me to sing and dance. He didn't pay enough money. He didn't pay. This monkey don't dance. This monkey don't dance for free.
To do a complete system reset, including internet and everything. It should be fine. I'm doing a web speed check now.
Is that like a mech check?
It's not.
Uh-oh. I think the goblin got him. Spoke too soon.
No, I'm still.
Oh, okay.
Still here. I just was. I'm doing a speed check. It could be StreamYards. Yeah, it's a StreamYard issue.
Well, you're better than you were.
Is it still bad? Yeah, it's a fucking StreamYard issue. I'm gonna end this one and restart it.
All right.
It's a stream.
Yep.
My internet
there
speed
goes.
is great.
There it goes again.
All right. Why do we pay for this fucking service? Why? Why do we pay for this service? Is it coming through loud and clear? Is it good? You said there it goes. Like I don't understand why we pay for this service. We pay like between $44 and $88 a month for this shitty service. All right, type 1 in the chat if I'm back. And Chuck, you there? I'm gonna try to tough it out on this one. Lordy. Seems good now. All right. So the Queen, it sounds better for now until StreamYard decides to fuck up. If it fucks up again, we'll just do a full restart. I'll go and see if whatever the fuck is going on. Chuck just dropped. Anyway, the Queen Bee herself, Rachel Wilson, during Emmets' show last night, told me in chat that I was laughing my ass off at the thought of her husband being destroyed in a lawsuit. First off, I don't give a fuck about the lawsuit. It ain't none of my goddamn business. What I find funny is that you would fuck up that badly and insult an employee. And if she's not an employee, there's nothing to worry about.
Damn, it's acting retarded on my end now. Let's see if I can.
What's up, Sass?
See if
In
this
case
works.
you got something to share.
Share about what? Oh, share on. Yes. Share on. Yeah, actually, I do. Um, the it's crazy. And I don't, and that may not have been her exact wording used, but she was talking about me cackling maniacally. I'm sorry, I'm not Sarah. I don't work for the Crucible. I don't work for you people. I can laugh at what I want to, and I think it's funny that somebody like absolutely set themselves up for failure when they say they're incredibly intelligent. Like if Sarah was an employee and you fired her and humiliated her in the public space, that's a lawsuit. I hate to tell you, and it's not one you're gonna win. If she was an employee, and the defamation, if he accused her of a crime, which prostitution is a crime, that's not something you're gonna win either. And if you did doctor the photos to make the accusation that she was nude, that is also slander defamation. I've seen the videos, and I've been neutral throughout everything with this. And her husband was
Is that just me?
Nope, it's him.
Is what just.
Yeah, you're clipping out. It might be just talking too loud.
It's clipping. Is what it sounds like.
You might be just talking too loud.
All right, I'll be right back.
Play this. You want to play? Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, play this. Share this.
Either that, or we got to dance.
Oh, nobody's paid for it.
I think I know what's going to take care of it.
All right, I got you. Just give me a second.
Do a little dance, sing a little song, get down tonight, get down tonight.
You're going to be able to share something in just a second.
Alrighty.
This is.
I'm not either.
There it is.
It's all yours, big boy.
All right, bud. We got. Oh, these people.
Oh,
this what a timestamp we're dealing with.
I have no idea. Yep, he didn't say.
Okay. Well,
I think it starts from the. Beginning, actually.
And we'll go with some live chat replay.
Unless it's been edited. If it's been edited, there it goes.
Okay.
I think that's actually interesting.
No, I was just trying to find
it's no
sound.
reasonable cause of action.
Yeah, I was trying to find my sound. Let's start
especially
from the
Rachel. Because I don't think Rachel ever said anything about him.
It's really low, isn't it?
When it comes to everybody, not to take everything super seriously.
Hello?
Hello.
I think it's getting me too now.
Yeah, it was Borgen.
Hi.
Not you, the clip.
Yeah, as soon as I hit play, I noticed all of my StreamYard started doing the whirly gigs. All right, let's try this again, see how it works.
Seriously, when it comes to these specific. ABG, well, that makes you remarkable or a mercenary? Strictly on a legal and business perspective, and also on the Sarah, is a fucking crazy bitch perspective. The Sarah is absolutely ridiculous and horrible. If you want to be part of the membership of streams,
I think he wanted
get one. If you
maybe he just wanted to cover where she was dogging him.
I'm sure he'll be back and let us know exactly what he wants, but he said play this and then left.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure our buddy's going to do the show on it.
You know, I kind of don't like the streamception things.
Oh, I got you.
when you're reacting to a reaction of a reaction who reacted to your reaction about a reaction of someone else's reaction. I'm not a huge fan.
I mean, that's like yeah, you can only have so many reactions before it gives out. Oh shit. They have a chat pulled up. I apologize ahead of time just in case. Way to go, Chatter King.
Good girl. So here's my question. When I hit play, is it loud enough?
Well, hit play again, I'll tell you.
You get access to my emojis. I'm gonna be adding more emojis.
I can hear it.
White knight emoji, and we're gonna be adding another
All right, pause
couple
it.
of emojis.
I should be
Pause.
good. I should be good. My homie's nephew was downloading something on his computer. I had to go.
Hogging the bandwidth.
Well, the thing is, like, the internet's supposed to be really fucking fast, but when it's spread across so many devices, and then Steam takes priority to get your download done as quickly,
you
have these issues.
Yep.
So,
I can relate.
So yeah, I had to go check on him, make sure, because I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. So, but yeah, no. The queen bee herself accused me of this. And it's funny, the irony is, like, Andrew's sitting there talking about, like, repeal the 19th and we shouldn't listen to women. And here she is in chat accusing a man of doing something that is not true at all. She's like, I watched your stream. And I'm like, lady, if you watched my stream, you would have seen that I did not do what you're claiming I did. I laughed at the situation. And again, I don't work for you people. I don't owe you people any loyalty. I can laugh and speculate all I want to. And
in fact, if you go look at the description on my channel, that's what it says I'm here to do, to laugh at everybody.
There you go.
Me.
No, I've outright, here's the thing, like, I've outright said many cases that I agree with Andrew Wilson on many things. I'm further right than most of these people on these fucking streams. And it makes me laugh, all of these tribalist accusations. And it's funny. People got pissed. People were like, I just kept kicking the hornet's nest last night because these fucking weirdo losers are circling the wagons.
Yeah. I saw that
weird.
When I was replaying it this morning. I saw that immediately.
Well, you all
love it there.
Well, I didn't watch Emmett stuff, and it's not because I'm mad at Emmett or we're fighting. I just have been away from the internet mostly for, like, going on 5 days. Like, I stopped by, I think the last time I was on the internet was when the Andrew Wilson did the shakedown. And they don't like that I'm referring to that as a mafioso shakedown.
Oh, that's what it was. I mean,
well, yeah, I mean, I'm starting to see that. It seems like it's just a grift, and they're afraid that somebody's going to get in the way of the grift.
Yep.
Clay, that's what it seems like more and more to me. And again, like, I'm hoping that we can find where me and her have this exchange so we can get her verbatim, because it read off to me like, you're okay with my husband getting sued. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. It's America. Land of the lawsuit. Like, it is what it is. Maybe he shouldn't act certain ways. I'm perfectly fine with him getting sued. I'm perfectly fine with him. Well, I'm also perfectly fine with him winning a lawsuit. Perfectly fine with him suing anybody else.
I'm a fan of consequences.
No, it's annoying as fuck to have this woman sit here and make these claims and talk her shit while her husband is on stream talking about stripping the rights away from women, repealing the 19th. And I'm like, the fucking irony is palpable. And then you've got the Canadian lawyer saying shit like, oh, well, parody does not include copyrighted images. Yes, the fuck it does. In America, it does. You have a totally different legal system with a fucking set of laws. Don't fucking be a damn. Because if I'm not mistaken, Paige admitted that she's not actually a lawyer. She's more like a paralegal. And in Canada, they have more responsibility than they're allowed to have in the U.S. If I'm not mistaken.
And you see where that went.
Yeah. And the simple fact of the matter is America is a totally different legal system. Yes, you can parody copyright images. That's how they get away with shit like Whack Donald's and an upside down W in movies. And so the Crucible, and like I said in chat, and like they got really pissed off about this. The crew, like they got very angry because I said Andrew Wilson is not above reproach. And they're like, "Oh, well, you defended you went after Emmett because of his treatment of Sarah." No, I went after Emmett because he's a fucking spurg and he spurgs at women. And I told him it was retarded. And I told him he was being a little bit too over the top.
Y'all should listen. This man's telling you you're going over the top. You need to check your feet. You're too far up there.
Well, no, that's the thing, Abe. Everyone has an opinion. The trick is not seeing people with opposing opinions as attacks or enemies. Make ideas and actions your enemies, not people. I totally agree with that. And the thing about it is, like, and for lack of a better term, Abe, it's your tribe doing this, being hypocritical, being whine asses about this. Like Paige goes on, apparently from what I'm hearing, because I haven't watched the Enemy's stuff. I was gonna say Emmets, but I haven't watched. I literally. No, I agree. I think we all need to learn to remove the planks we got in our eyes. True enough. But
I see a mote in thine eye, sir. A single mote. Allow me to get it for thee.
But the simple fact of the matter is, the juxtaposition of having a very aggressive woman speaking to me and defending her husband while her husband is talking about taking rights of very opinionated women away is just kind of, the irony makes me laugh. And I know that Crucible is no fun gang, and you can't laugh if you're associated with them in any fucking degree, apparently.
Well, I want you to get serious. You're just not being serious. Why so serious?
Well, I'm not a homosexual, so.
Where'd you get that list from? That's what I want to know.
I stole it straight from the Joker himself.
Sure. It came awful easy for you there.
But now, Chuck, you told me something interesting as we were talking before the show. Before we dive into this, I don't want to watch all of Emmett's show. I don't want to steal his content to get to it. You had told me about a conversation about the copyright thing, and that's why I bring it up. Do you care reiterating that for the audience? What you had seen when you rewatched Emmett's show?
The little part that I had seen before you called me was where Andrew and lawyer lady, Paige, was trying to tell Flo that a lawsuit could be filed because of the cuckable mug.
And that's exactly what I told Flo that they could try to do. Funny
and
how that works. It's almost like Orthodox guy is always right.
And Flo tried to inform them that, number one, it was a parody. Number two, it was not your image. It was a parody.
Well,
there's one step between here and there first, though. They can't just issue a lawsuit because you made the cuckle bug. First, they have to issue a cease and desist. And if you do not cease and desist, then a lawsuit becomes an avenue.
Well, the thing about it is, right, despite the steps in between, right, a lawsuit, you can sue anybody for anything in this country. It doesn't mean you're going to win. There are companies that sue over parodies all the time, and depending on their legal team, they win or lose. And like the cuckable mug or the cuckable jacket that Sarah was wearing is a entirety parodied image. Right? It's not the same color. It's a similar logo because that's the point of parody. And you can't parody just a letter. I'm sorry, you can't copyright just a fucking letter. It has to be the font, it has to be the color, it has to be the distinct art style.
Yeah, and that's what Flo pointed out too.
Yeah, but
and they kept arguing.
That's what we talked about on Flow Stream after Andrew went up. Because because Josh came up, and I even pointed out to Josh, you can't copyright a letter. And
I wasn't 100% awake when I listened to this, but I thought she said that they were mulling the idea around of suing. But I could be wrong.
They can try, and I will laugh at them just as hard as I laughed at fucking Sarah when she told me the details. Here's the thing, and I prefaced this when I was talking to Sarah, and this is what I told Mrs. Wilson. You're stupid. You're all stupid. The people in this chat are stupid because you hear what you want to hear. You don't hear the context. You're circling the wagons because you're afraid of losing this lawsuit. And the simple fact of the matter is, it's a parody. I can laugh at what I want to. I'm going based off what I'm told by the people directly involved. I give my opinion based on what I believe and then take in new information. Sarah came on and explained to me some of the details, what I believe is in her lawsuit. I didn't question because I wouldn't do it to Mr. Wilson either. I wouldn't push and prod when it's a lawsuit, because here's the thing. When you have a lawsuit, you shut the fuck up, whether you're the plaintiff or the defendant.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. The accuser or the defendant. I believe the plaintiff and defendant are the same thing. I don't know my jurisprudence on certain legal terms because I don't care. But the simple fact of the matter is, no, Chatter King, AVG doesn't have Flow on the mug thing at all. It's a fucking parody. And his intent and actions make it even more of a parody. You can sue Flo.
No, she was defending him. She had his back.
Huh?
She didn't have him. Had his back.
Okay.
That's not what I saw.
We're with you. Go ahead.
My bad, Chatter King. I'm retarded. I misread that.
We might have to find that part because I'm not sure which way she went. Then.
Well, the thing is, it's parody. Flo's intent also matters. Flo's actions also matter. It's intent as well. Most of the American legal system is based on intent, especially with civil suits. So
an intent is a very difficult thing to actually pin down. It's like trying to nail jelly to a wall.
Well, this is the thing with Flo here. Oh no, I'm not being sued. If I were being sued, I would just laugh at them and tell them you can't get blood from a turnip.
Squeeze harder, bitch.
Nothing I own.
Are you
is
saying
in my
you're
name.
a turnip? I thought you were a cabbage.
Nothing I own is in my name for my political views and potential of being sued. So go ahead, try it. Anyway,
Did you ever come up with a timestamp on what you were looking for over here? Do you know?
No, I did not. I can look myself if you want to stop. You can stop sharing if you want, because I want to talk about this a little bit.
It's there. Go ahead and talk about it.
Clay, don't woo bang in chat. Come up here if you want to talk about it, brother, because I think that this is some reasonable drama to discuss, right? And speculate on. This isn't just he said, she said bullshit. There's an actual lawsuit to discuss, and people are interested in it. But the simple fact of the matter is, these people are circling the wagons once again for the third time in less than 6 months. What's up, Lawrence? For the third time in 6 fucking months. Because who is suing and being sued? The Growling Arachnid. Who is being sued is Andrew Wilson, and who is suing is Sarah the Raging Tomato. And I'm not going to use their real names. I saw some bullshit where they try to do that with Sarah. I'm not going to do that. I get it that she's suing and Andrew goes by his real name online, but that's bullshit and it's kind of gay. to just do that and say it suggestively. There is lots and lots of conjecture, but that's what we're here for. We're here to speculate and have fun about it. And that's the problem. Is people are like, your problems are your own, man. Like, I've got shit I'm dealing with that are my own. I talk to people about it, but at the end of the day, my problems are my own. If people want to make fun of me about it or laugh at my situation, that's up to them to do. Your problems are not mine. My problems are not yours.
That's right.
So,
and you can't give me homework. So you can't have a problem and then come tell me about your problem and expect me to run off and go do some shit for it. Like, you don't, which is cool. That's why we're friends. Just because you don't like go out there and stir up a pot of piss and say, here, throw this out the window. That's your piss. Yeah, you deal with it.
It's funny because like I was talking to somebody about y'all messing with me on flows, and this is what I said. Like, even if they're referencing real drama, they're my friends and they're just picking on me because I've seen everybody but Sasquatch on that panel overreact and go bitch mode over simple shit. Like, these people are my friends. They're literally just picking on me because that's what men do. Some people may be nefarious in it, trying to get some jabs in because they're mad.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. You are gay.
I swear, I'm punching you in the kidney. I wanted to meet up for a friendly beer so bad.
It's all right. I used to work at the Waffle House. I got one of those vests with the kidney protectors.
And then it will be. I also worked at the Waffle House. It will be a duel. It will be a duel for the glory.
I'm prepared for that as well.
But like,
you got a waffle iron waiting on you.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing too that I realize about the Wilsons and most of the Crucible adjacent folks is they can't take a joke or they're not willing to laugh. Like, and I get it. The Sarah thing's not a joke anymore. The Sarah thing's getting serious. But again, it's not my problem. I can laugh at you all I want. Yep. I'm not you. I don't work for you. Andrew, or Miss Rachel, if you don't want me laughing at you guys, send me a contract.
Stop doing funny shit. That's what I gotta say. If you don't want me laughing at the stupid shit you're doing, stop doing stupid shit.
Oh no,
I'm stupid shit. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them. They're so butthurt about how some random assholes on the fucking internet have responded to the fact that they're idiots. Oh no. We're all idiots sometimes. Yours just happened to be in the spotlight. But then again...
Well, the most Jewish man associated, or Crucible adjacent, the most Jewish-looking man accused me of being a Jew. So I'm just saying, if you want me to stop laughing at you, send me a contract and offer me financial compensation.
I'm a shitty little YouTube... Well, I'm not little, but like my channel's little. I'm a shitty little YouTuber on the internet. If what I'm saying bothers you, and I don't think Miss Wilson watched my shit. I think she watched one of her fucking husband's peons coverage of my bullshit and got a false narrative. If you want to know the simple truth about it. And I'm not mad if she didn't watch my shit and got the actual thing for me, but don't sit here and accuse me of things. Because isn't that how you got sued in the first place?
Bingo! That's the point that I was trying to make a minute ago. If you keep doing stupid shit, I'm going to keep laughing at it.
If you could get her blanket.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll get her blanket. Don't worry, kid. Chuck's
what do you need, kiddo?
Chuck, I'm going to mute you because you got the grandbaby. But no, the thing is, it irks me. These people demand loyalty. These people demand loyalty from people that don't owe them loyalty, that aren't a part of their group. It seems like
that was one of the things that threw me off immediately in these spaces. I'm in public, right? I know these are like private spaces, like in all seriousness, but essentially, like it's a private event, I guess you could say, where everybody's invited. Hey, come on in, and then
no, sir, that doesn't fly. That's not a thing. You can't have a public invitation to a private event, sir. If you put out a public invitation, that becomes a public event. I don't care if you lock it in a fucking bank vault. They have a right to come knock and say, "Hey, let me in. You invited me."
I mean, we used to host the biker parties, so yeah, you gotta understand.
No. You can put enough assholes out front to make it a quote unquote private event. It's still fucking public. It doesn't change reality. That just changed what you called it.
At some point, you don't know who's in there.
all I'm saying is about 10 brown shirts pressed and ready to go, and that you have enough people to make anything private.
Yes.
Just saying.
But that's my point. It's not
Just saying.
actually private, not from a legal perspective. It's public. It's just that you're trying to influence the privacy onto it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then at some point, some guy walks up to you in this supposed to be a private, but it's public now. And so you're like, okay, what's up, man? And he's like, well, I demand everything that, I want from you because you need to be loyal to me. And you're like, who are you?
Yeah, like
I know if you know me and I don't know you, you need to get a name tag. Who the fuck is you?
Yeah.
Like this man went from you people lick the drippings from my hand to, please, Dusty, please give me the text messages so I don't get sued. Please, please, Dusty, please.
I can see the optics here, man. And I'm not a fan of optics, but here we go. Especially when they get above my waist, I hate high optics.
If you don't want me talking shit, don't accuse me of something I didn't do. I don't know how many times I got to teach the internet this lesson. I'm only a fucking backstabbing fucking rat when people accuse me of things and I have proof that I didn't do said things. Right?
So if I want you to prove some shit, all I have to do is accuse you of some shit that has the evidence in it. And you'll go full fucking public. That is cool, bro. That's good to know. I've
been open about that. I've said this from the get-go.
I'm trying to lie about for the chat. I'm paraphrasing here. I'm trying to.
No. Let it be known. Don't be a backstabbing rat around me, and I won't be a backstabbing rat to you.
Well,
I got this image in my head of OG sitting in his kitchen smoking a big cigar, tapping his fingertips going together, going, yes, yes, keep trying.
That's literally
is he wearing a wife beater tank top in that?
Yes. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I read Sun Tzu's Art of War and Machiavelli's Art of War, and one thing that is very common is when you're strong, feign weakness. And I like people to think that I'm a goofy idiot, and that's that's all I am.
Dude, people hear my accent and assume I'm a moron, and the next thing they know, they're trying to figure out how that just happened.
What's up, Miss Cynthia? Is that you, darling?
Hello, gentlemen. And Sasquatch.
What's up?
Hi.
Sasquatch.
I'm Sasquatch.
But no, like I find it funny of her accusation, especially like the juxtaposition of her husband literally as she fucking hit the send button talking about we shouldn't listen to women, we should disregard women, we should repeal the 19th, we should. And I'm just sitting here like, can we start with your wife? Because she talks an awful lot about her book. I'm just saying.
You haven't read her book? You should buy 3 copies.
I'm not gonna. Here's the thing, right?
I'll tell you what, for $50, you could buy a copy of her book, send it to me, and I'll do a dramatic reading of the first 2 chapters.
And unless you're hot and an artist, and I've seen your actual like artwork, or you playing an instrument, like I'm not going to pay attention to anything that you have to say. Because, like, I'm trying to say this without being rude, because D7, you're both morons. You're just surrounded by people that are more moron here.
Oh,
Yup.
What's up, Geoverse? Are you here to defend Andrew Wilson or Sarah, or distract from the show?
Am I here to defend who? You cut out.
I said, are you here to defend Andrew Wilson or distract from the show?
Oh no, I'm here to try and accuse you of something so you can
just get you up on
release
out of
the
here.
messages.
I ain't got time with your bullshit. There's only one message I need to know about this person. Boom.
Wow.
Anyway, you can come back later when we're allowing opposition to state their claims if they want, but I'm not going to deal with your fucking retarded
fucking Twitch or fucking other shit trolling. What's up, Miss Cynthia? Have you watched the Emmett show from yesterday?
No, I haven't. And I'm curious to see what she has to say because this is the internet. Everything you say will be scrutinized and it will be remembered and it will be clipped. And Andrew has said a lot of things along the way. The way he had no problem getting up there on his platform and making up lies, bold-faced lies about Sarah, and it's showing proof, co-signing the lies with a lie with manipulated pictures. So now to turn around and be like, you guys are enjoying this. Like, wasn't she enjoying it when he was doing all of that to Sarah? So the hypocrisy or the whatever that word is I'm supposed to use is insane.
Exiled, is that you, brother? Yeah, no, it's crazy. Wi-Fi, hit the link. You're always welcome here. You're my favorite troll. Is that you, Exiled?
What kind of fuck shit is the opposition doing today?
Well, they from what Chuck is saying, they were floating the idea of suing Dusty and Sarah for copyright achievement. Brother, if you know anything about me, this is literally not an echo chamber. I just don't like you. And for the people that may be watching like Scott, if I don't like you, I don't have to let you on my platform. You guys have the potential to be much bigger because of your association with the Crucible. Go make your own. OG doxes women. How is that a skill? How do I dox women?
Well, first, you have to have the ability to find them online.
Well, they don't know
their
how
original name. So research it. You go get all their information. You put it all in a file, and then you have to send it to somebody. That's not necessarily doxing. What's doxing is when you go get information that isn't publicly available and start releasing it as part of your docs.
Oh, is he talking about the RLM stuff?
Doxing. I'm sure.
I didn't dox RLM. I just showed evidence when she and others made a claim against me. So cry about it. And I love
how Andrew Wilson and them are idiots. They don't know how copyright laws work. See, they've made a brand. Dusty's brand, make fun of their brand, which is a whole nother brand. Fucking morons.
And I want to show something that I find absolutely funny as well. That's a funny ass statement. That has nothing to do with why I showed any messages, but okay. Pop off, King.
What?
Well, it's literally what they do. They throw their rock and hide their hand. Now, if you can see, this is Marte's upcoming video, and it's got question marks at Page and Emmett. It says loyalty in 2026 is inconsistent. What the absolute fuck could that be about? As I'm wondering. No, actually, I didn't. I thought she was a social climber, but that has nothing to do with anything again.
I honestly want to know about these Wilsons in this lawsuit. How financially bad are they doing to do the internet ambulance chaser thing?
Well, I think they recently started reading the actual laws, and suddenly they're you get what I'm saying,
wait,
right? Like,
wait, hold on. So first off, nowhere near 600 pounds. Try again. Constantly losing weight because self-betterment is a part of my ideology. And are you just here to talk shit and disturb the show? Because I can get you out of chat too. Are you that ass mad? And by the way,
why don't you just ignore the motherfuckers? Let them spurg in the chat.
I like
let their disability go free.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? People who get exposed for being backstabbing snakes get angry because they got exposed and they can no longer lie, and they just make shit up and they run with whoever your enemy is. That's the situation that he's trying to describe. And I thought the whole issue here was doxing. How would you know anything about my weight or anything about me has you not accepted doxed information? So the whole hypocrisy is stupid. And no, I did not share RLM's number. That is a falsehood that she ran
We
with.
could have guessed.
So I'm gonna get you up on out of here because I'm not gonna suffer. I'm not gonna
Well,
suffer.
what's
retards.
Geo's verse excuse gonna be if he's the tone police, if he's fucking irritated by me? Because I don't change tone.
It's
Yeah,
just
this
Fuck
motherfucker
retarded.
you,
monologue is a
Geoverse.
motherfucker.
Hit the link, bitch. Quit crying in the chat.
All right, I think he's already been bounced for the day. He's out.
I kicked him. I didn't block him. He could always re-hit the link if he wants.
So,
But here's the thing to Geoverse and the people that agree with Geoverse and Crucible adjacent people. I don't care. I'm gonna pull a grid. I don't care. It's funny to me.
Just be aware that you are cucks in training.
For real. And I'm just gonna say, Peanut Head, brother man, if you look like this, you have no right to be talking about anyone else's appearance.
Oh, he's got the cuck look. He's already
All right,
one step ahead of the game.
What do you want, Geoverse? Because I'm not doing the petty drama bullshit.
I mean, you gathered all of this because I'm Crucible adjacent, or you just collect pictures as a hobby?
I took that picture of you because I take pictures as a hobby. I have this one. And that was on my stream where you were showing your face.
How does the internet cock? No, I got questions. How does the internet cock feel? Because you guys be grabbing a hold of these internet cocks, riding the wave.
All right, so I'll wait.
My favorite new profile picture is this one though. I found a fidget spinner. It's fucking awesome.
Damn, that one is.
All I'm
I
saying
see we
is,
don't want to answer the real question.
If you hold yourself to a standard, right? Let's reset. Because I don't know you from a can of paint, OG. I really don't. And neither do you know me. All you know is that there are two brands where I fall more under and you fall more under. All that drama shit, I just
We're learning about you. You got a speech impediment. Are you aware of that?
Random sound from the Huckleberry Finns can end whenever.
Whatever you say, sourpuss.
All right.
well, I'm not going to paint that fence. It's already
All
white.
I'm saying is that if you can gossip and name your lives Rachel Wilson and then say, I don't care, that's internet content. That's lol cow content. Like, I don't care what the haters say. While
yeah, we agree. They're low cows, and we're making content out of them.
OG is the low cow, not by his weight or circumference.
OG is
by him
not
saying, I don't care, but
you got that backwards.
Rachel Wilson.
The false ideology.
Right. Oh, hold on. He's absolutely right. We're all low cows. There are people that laugh at all of us. I swear to God, there are people out there that laugh at you. I'm laughing at you right now.
There's an incongruency between you and I can
Are
assume.
you sure that you understand the meaning of that word, sir? You seem to be reaching.
That's a problem. A lot of people use words that they don't understand.
Are you an American, sir? Could that be the incongruency you speak of? Are you Canadian?
1 second. If I can quote OG once said on a live, I like people to think that I'm dumb, right? Because it brings you closer to the true understanding of someone's nature. Because you want to trust a thief to rob you and a snake to bite you. So what OG does is it's called stoicism, okay? It's clever. He's playing chess. We all should instead of checkers. All I'm saying is, if you are saying that you don't care about X thing while titling your entire dialogue about X thing,
come here.
How does it make sense?
Exiled mute.
Brother man, I'm telling you, I don't care what you say about me. I don't care what your thoughts about me are. I do think it's funny, and I will make content out of it. This has been a standard that has been set for a millennia now, ever since the olden days of YouTube.
So you're just an
the dawn of time she came.
So you're just like a
laughing at your
Justin
punk
TV.
ass down through the
So like you're the original Boogeyman 2988. Is that what you're saying? Just another fat guy lying about cancer online?
Never lied about anything. What? I am a fat guy.
Okay. So like, are you just a walking, talking meme of the internet history?
Are you?
Sir, you have to make that meme for it to be a meme.
Quite unique.
You can't take the clout until after the work's been done, sir. Don't be silly.
Is all
I'm
of
pretty,
you is all you people
pretty unique
have is you're
myself.
fat, ha ha he he. Is that it?
Yes.
No,
Because
because
Probably.
I
I
promise
mean
you, I
that's really all
promise
we
you.
need. Because if you hold yourself to a standard you don't hold others to, or vice versa, how can you justify angering yourself?
Where is the standard in general? Because the standard is you can mock and
Mhm.
do whatever the fuck you want to do. It's the internet. Make content.
Right.
If you want
I
to make
agree.
political content or whatever. But if you're gonna
Mhm.
come at me, at least come at me with some substance and something actually of note.
Okay, so let me try, and if
Because
it's not funny, I'll drop myself.
I've literally inoculated myself from everything the internet has to offer because I let
Phenomenal.
Snafu come up on my own panel with my own docs
Right.
picture from the Antifa article.
Right.
I literally there is none of you people that I think could actually take me in a fight or a debate.
Okay. Well, I'm not here to threaten you by no
Mentally
means.
and
By no means
physically,
at
I
all.
don't
All I'm
give a
saying is,
fuck.
OG, I'll drop and you can have your show after this. All I'm saying is this: if
I
you're
could kick
saying
you and
that
have
someone
my
is
show, but
stupid,
I'm letting you
if you're
speak.
making an argument that someone's making a bad choice, or they're stupid in nature, right? Someone's gonna look at your fat ass and say, "You make bad choices every single meal."
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. So the
Well, yes,
consistency
because all
is
fat people do
ended
is eat McDonald's
once.
every day.
I mean, you can go toward the thyroid issue. That's more of a female thing. But what's your excuse?
I
I'll
don't have an
listen.
excuse. I tell
I'll
you, I'm
give
a
you
fat guy
empathy.
all the
Why not?
time.
No, no. I want to hear your fat
If
story.
that's all
I
you
want to hear
have,
about your
if that
600
is
pound life.
if that is all you, first off, nowhere near 600 pounds.
No, that's a TV show on CLC. You can
I
say
get
that.
it, but first off, the simple fact of the matter is that you're here to deflect shows me that the beast is afraid.
Can I
But
ask
all these little
Geoverse what his height and weight are?
you can ask him whatever you want.
I mean, because he does.
We just
maybe
saw him. He's like this
171,
egg-headed dude with an obvious lisp. You can
171,
see the
5'7".
lisp in his picture.
You're 5'7",
So what does
and
what does a lisp have to do with somebody's
You're 5'7" and what?
stature? 5'7", 170.
170. So you're a short guy. You're a tiny
Yeah.
little fella.
If 5'7" is
Yeah,
short,
I'm 226 foot. So you're short and small.
Okay.
And tiny and a little weenie.
So what do you call somebody that white knights?
You're a little
for grown
weenie,
man?
dude. You're a little weenie.
And you're white
Tiny
knighting
weenie.
for a guy named
I'm
OG.
6 foot 220, bro.
And you're
Can I get
white
a
knighting
female in
for
here
you're
so
you're
he
you're
can-
literally
he can
It's
white
not-
knight?
you're
it's not
literally
white
white
knight.
knighting for
Hold on.
Andrew and Rachel Wilson. The fuck?
Now
Where,
you
At least
where do I
Rachel
get to
Wilson's a
sign up for
female.
these white
Yeah.
knight classes? I missed
Now
mine.
you
Imagine-
switch it. We were talking
Imagine
about
being a
height
grown
and weight
man telling
class.
another guy,
We were
"Hey
talking
man, leave
about
my
height
bro
and weight
alone."
class. So you have nothing left. So then what do you do? Go to some. You don't know me. You don't know who I am.
Well, it's up to you for
We
me
were
to
talking
understand
about
who
height
you
and
are.
weight class. We were talking
I'm
about
just
height and
saying.
weight class. Okay.
Again,
I would knock
you
you
want to talk to me
down
about kung fu and
very
Wing Chun?
easily.
I want to.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I do
here's the
know
real
some kung fu.
deal. The real deal is you're a goofy, emotional bitch carrying an emotional flag for some
So
other
you just
grown
make claims that you
individuals
can't
that
justify
can defend
offline
themselves.
Mhm.
No, that's exactly what you're doing. You're up here white knighting for some other motherfuckers that are grown
No,
and
hey, I
capable
joined
of
OG's
speaking for
live because of Abe
themselves.
Dinkus, and I
Like, what the
was
fuck is
cool.
wrong with
Everything
you?
was
You're a
fine
grown
until I
man. You got to
mentioned
be a
Abe
follower.
Dinkus.
You can't be a leader. What the hell?
Well, that's the
Said the
problem with
guy
these
on
people.
a
That's the
panel
problem with these
listening to
people.
OG
Exiled.
about being a follower.
Are you
Let me
retarded? Like, were
guess.
you born retarded,
Andrew
or did you
Wilson
have
is
to
your
work at it?
master
Yeah.
teacher,
Oh,
huh?
so now you're an ableist while being morbidly obese.
I'm
And
just
telling me that
curious
it's
if
not
your
your
Yeah,
mother
fault that
had
because
you're
any
I
obese.
can
children that
still run
lived.
and
So on the
jump.
one side, it's not your fault that you're morbid, but I'm also retarded. Therefore, you're like a chronic.
Yes, bro. You
I
have
never said
retard
that.
written across your fucking. Oh
Okay,
my god, dude.
brother, you sound
Okay,
like
with
your
these people,
cousin
why?
might be your
No, I
girlfriend, brother.
appreciate
Like
it,
you shouldn't be
Geoverse. You have
insulting each
made
other.
my day.
It
You
just
know, I'm
doesn't
gonna probably do a
sound.
panel later on. I might even bring this up.
Hey, brother. Hey, listen. As long as we're
Yeah,
making
my black
sound as
cousin is my
Americans,
girlfriend.
it's the best thing we can do, right? But
Congratulations
when
for
people go
you.
toward like,
Hi.
All right, I'm not gonna suffer. I'm not gonna suffer this guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Like, can you bring your parents next time with your triangle forehead having ass so we can get paid to babysit you, crybaby
Motherfucker, like,
fuck?
motherfucker looked like a small white krillin. All he
Like
needs is a
most
little
of the
arrow in
people,
his forehead.
like I don't understand why that people don't realize that you can be fat and strong.
Oh yeah.
What's crazy
I'm
is with
just
that
saying.
Let's
cone
be
head,
honest, most
like
fat
7
guys are
inches of it,
strong.
Some of it 7, 8, 9, 10 inches of his height is literally his head.
Goddamn Brick. Tell me how you really feel.
This motherfucker look like a level 5 Cleon and shit.
Let's not attack it. Let's not attack his appearance. That's not the reason I take pictures of people.
Oh,
I try to
come
find them in
on,
funny
bro.
spaces.
I just get bored.
Fuck that.
No.
I'm not attacking his appearance. So whatever mold he came from attacked his appearance.
I mean, I can't help it. I was blessed with good genes and all that, you know.
I mean,
I don't even know where the
come
fuck they
on.
create them things.
You can't tell me that this is not the greatest fucking screenshot of all time, bro.
Right, I like that.
It's so good that I have it on here twice.
This is like multi-tiered cultural appropriation. Do you realize how racist that is?
I got Leonard. I got fucking Leonard's O face, for Christ's sake. Oh man. Abe, that was Geoverse. He dropped your name. He said he was only here because of you. But no, back to the regularly scheduled program.
Wait, we have schedules? I didn't get the schedule.
You didn't get the memo? You didn't get the panel versus
Wasn't even on
mobilizing
my
for
bingo
war?
card, bro, and I checked twice.
God bless the hate viewers and the shit talkers. It is engagement. But no, the simple fact of the matter is Miss Wilson made a claim that I wanted to see her husband destroyed. Now, Clay, you're a Sarah supporter. You're Sarah's friend. You support her through thick and thin.
Yeah.
In your opinion, have I made a single step to choosing any side in any of this?
Hell no. You won't choose sides for nothing, bro. Hell no. I've seen you kind of side with Chuck a little bit on some things, but even that, like if Chuck was acting like a total retard, you'd be like, dude, stop acting like a retard. You're not gonna side with that stupidity.
Oh, I have sides that I chose. I choose this man's side.
Yes.
I will side with this woman. I will side with this man. I will side with this man.
But in particular with Sarah and the whole thing that's going on, no. I've seen nothing of the like.
I will side with this man. I will sometimes side with Miss Cynthia as well. Oh. The simple fact is it's about the evidence. It's about the evidence and the situation itself on who I'll side with.
Yep.
And it's about, and I understand the loyalty thing from them. I understand. Like, the people that I typically side with are my friends that have been loyal to me, that I have been loyal to, that I've had no backstabbing bullshit with. The simple fact of the matter is, and this is the last time I'll speak on any of the drama that Geoverse anybody else wants to come at me with. If you show yourself to be a backstabbing, two-faced snake and a hypocrite, and you come at me, I have no problem exposing you. I have no issue. And you know what? To answer any questions, and I told Miss Cynthia, and when it comes to the particular situation people keep referencing, I'll do it again. I do not care. People are saying I doxed someone's number. I didn't. Their name was saved in my contacts. So all you saw was a fucking YouTube handle. But you can run with that. You can make your lies up. Blessed are you that they speak against you. Blessed are you that they speak against you. So, my loyalties are my own and to people that are loyal to me. If talking to Miss Sarah about this, Andrew or anybody can come up on my channel and talk about their fucking lawsuit if they want. I don't think they will, nor will I ask them to. But they're more than welcome to come and give their side. I have been fair, more than fair to people.
In respect.
To the point that people question my fascism. It's like, how can you be a fascist and be not an echo chamber, let people have their own freedom of speech? It's because I'm an American first.
Yeehaw.
Like
Sorry, I
that's the
had to
simple
get
fact.
that one.
Well, we have a constitution. Being an authoritarian is about adherence to the law and civic duty. It's my civic duty as American to promote the Constitution and the freedoms there within. Even if I think the Constitution is bullshit, it's still my civic duty as an authoritarian. And I don't think the Constitution's bullshit. I think that the way it's being used by our government and everyone else in a political battle is bullshit. I think that the fact that America is the land of the lawsuit, I think this lawsuit situation is complete and utter bullshit. I understand not being able to yell fire in a movie theater because then you and the area or the business that you're in is culpable for people trampling each other because people are herd animals. So I understand laws like that. I understand that there are limits to freedom of speech and to the freedoms that we have. And I do reconcile with the fact that I believe at the end of the day, the Constitution is a piece of paper. I'm not smoking. I quit smoking cigarettes. I'm back to the vape. I'm weaning myself off of it again.
Did you? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, I quit smoking, and then that shit with RLM happened, and I got stressed as fuck because I'm like, damn, YouTube is full of a bunch of fucking backstabbing snakes. And I was back to smoking 3 packs a day for about 4 or 5 days. And I'm like, not only is this expensive, but I can literally hear it in my fucking voice killing me.
Yeah, that part.
So I'm back to I got my single bottle of 3 big vape.
Son.
And
takes a pack a day to keep a smooth, healthy, velvety voice like this.
I understand that vaping is smoking, Josh. I'm weaning myself off of it again. But no, like the simple fact of the matter is people want to circle the wagons around the Wilsons and they want to run defense and they can do no wrong. And like you literally see them doing wrong.
By the way, Sasquatch, I am loving that animation. That shit is dope as shit.
Yeah, that's from Tootie Bug. She did the thing.
Really? Nice. Very cool.
My favorite part is I'm smoking, but Dusty's on fire.
Yeah.
That's funny. But like I don't like this whole tribalism bullshit. That they're a member of my tribe, they can do no wrong, or you're not a member of my tribe, I have to make up accusations, and like feel free to troll. I genuinely don't care. But don't come up here acting holier than thou and trying to act like you're intelligent and make an argument for your bad behavior. Just own it. Like I've said from the get-go, I am a fat internet troll. I'm a fat nigga on the internet. You ain't got to listen to me. Like it's fucking wild. But I want to find the timestamp where me and Rachel have this interaction in the comments, but this is a 6-hour stream. Jesus Christ. Okay, so only about the first 3.5 hours are about this. So, let me see. Cynthia, Clay, do y'all have any thoughts on the open the jar? That's funny. I may be fat, but at least I can open the pickles that I want to eat. Or olives. Or fucking whatever the fuck it was.
The jelly jar.
Like, oh man.
Well, just kind of take it back to the party analogy, right? So when I got my invite to the party, I was told it was BYOB, right? So, the whole idea of, clinching on to somebody else, I like the idea of having the conversation that other people are having, that's great. But then, if I don't have anything to add to it, then, then the parties kind of get dull. So, when I see the Wilsons roaming around and they're like really, really grasping at straws to try to take people down to their level. Like to me, they're on that level. I mean, they have a great group of people who following them, I guess, whatever. If they want to call themselves great, whatever. I don't really associate with them because I don't have their same ideologies. But it seems like all their ideologies are exactly the same, or they want to like achieve that sameness. Like I don't understand that part. I've never understood how people can think that they would believe the exact same thing as another person. It just like how at some point.
So these things called collectivists, right?
Yeah.
Don't you put retardation on collectivism, right? Don't you do it?
I mean, it's weird how they seem to run in a herd.
Well, it's literally Andrew Wilson has a platform, and you have a bunch of people that are trying to grift off of that. You also have a bunch of clingers on that may actually believe like him or like he claims. And it's just social. It's just a thing that humans have done for millennia, right? They see a strong leader that they can rally behind, and you get people like Geoverse, who like the third option, who don't really want to associate with them, but want to defend them because they agree. You know, it's weird how it works, but I don't understand, and I don't get how the human mind. I don't know. Maybe my autism makes this difficult for me to understand, but I don't get how the human mind can rectify that of a hypocrite. I don't understand how the human mind of a hypocrite works. Right? You call people out for behavior that you are actively engaging in. Like I have
it's different when I do it.
Well, I have all of Emmets chat calling me a ball washer for Dusty. And I'm like, I've told Dusty to fuck off and kicked him off my show. Have any of y'all had the balls to do that to Andrew Wilson? I'm just asking. Because I would do it to Andrew. I don't care if my channel grows or not. If Andrew pissed me off enough or said something I disagreed with and pushed was an obnoxious asshole, I would do it to him too. And you know what? And this goes to my point of I've seen everybody on these panels. Like when people joke and mess with me, I don't take it seriously because I've seen everybody on these panels act the same fucking way that they accuse me. We're all human. But what I don't like is when somebody in the situation views me as an enemy and outright makes a claim that is not true at all, has been the opposite of the truth, has caused me problems. My neutrality has caused me problems. It may, and truth be told, most of the problems I receive are from the Crucible adjacent people.
Like
you see how Geoverse, who is completely Crucible adjacent, wants to use issues between people that are not as an attack on somebody who is neutral. The question is, David, why do you hate me? But no, like it's annoying as fuck. And I don't get it. And like Crazy Mama, like I said, we are all guilty of hypocrisy. It's a human thing. But for fuck's sake, when we realize we are being one, that changes it. And it does. And I realize that these people will continuously label you a hypocrite, label you these things if you disagree with their God and Savior. So it's weird to me. And it's funny because I have yet to have a problem with Andrew himself. And I don't really have a problem with Miss Wilson. I'm just making fun of her because she said stupid things about me, which is completely fair. So it's funny how these human dynamics work, and you see them play out on macro and micro, because this same fucking shit, this same cloak and dagger shit, and this same tribalism shit you see in nation states, you see in tribes. you
But-
see in anything where humans organize.
But OG, don't you understand that some women have more authority than none? Isn't that the way it works?
I mean, somebody has more authority than somebody because I believe in hierarchy, but also at the same time, I'm a Southerner and naturally rebellious. So fuck your hierarchy. See, I'm a weird one when it comes to my ideology. And this is why I get told I'm not a fascist and whatnot. If you cannot endure the rigors of, like, for instance, if Geoverse calling me fat made me break down into a little bitch and get defensive all the fucking time, if you can't endure the rigors of just life, you don't belong here. Like you don't belong here, and that's one of my ideologies. Like if the Third Reich can't win a war that it started, it does not deserve to exist. If you cannot, like,
I thought it was all the murdering of the people with the star and stuff, but okay, yeah, no, we'll go with your version. You're
yeah,
right.
we can't discuss that on here. I can't discuss that on here. Let me put it that way.
Damn, OG wants me dead.
You didn't know? Oh, you better call somebody.
Not dead, just not in my society. No, I'm kidding.
The fatherland is not in America.
Well, my point stands, right? If your regime,
you're right.
If your regime, if your government, if your individual lifestyle cannot stand up to the rigors and the accusations and the things that people say about it, if you have to defend the truth, it's Nietzschean in a way. The truth does not need defense. If you have to defend the truth and you have to censor, you have to try to destroy a person's character, if you have to do these things, then that means that you do not deserve the mantle of leadership or the platform that you have, right? I think any government that has to oppress its citizens out of fear doesn't have the right to exist. Any organization that has to circle the wagons around its figurehead because they won't let people actually criticize them and face repercussions for their actions does not deserve to exist.
Fear of the question? Yeah, that's a thing.
And like, I literally get so fucking, I pull a Vanta Black because I get so bored with the "you're fat" and it's like, okay, continue. Like, it's not defeat. It's like, do you have literally anything that's going to stop me? Because I'm not going to stop. Because I have a mindset and an ideology that holds me through. It's all about embracing the eternal struggle. And I see it time and time again from all different places. And it rhymes. It's not exactly the same, but it rhymes. And I am sick and tired of having to deal with these backstabbing people that cannot fucking deal with the accountability of their actions. Like, I don't understand it. Like, people get angry because they do something. Well, hell yeah. Have you ever had ice cream? It's fucking delicious. It is an eternal struggle to say no to Rocky Road or Moose Tracks. Are you fucking retarded? Well, we've already established this.
A little.
Dare you ask?
Yeah, anybody here's the thing, Geoverse. Everybody has vices. Everybody has problems. Part of conquering the eternal struggle is becoming better and living above them. You can talk your shit, but you've already lost, brother. We're not the same.
Yep. So I was thinking of a different way of approaching it, right? I hear people ask like the rhetorical questions, and I wonder why they do that. Like, if I ask a question, it's because I genuinely want to know either somebody's position or an answer to a real question that they might have an actual answer for. But when I hear rhetorical questions, and I hear them in these spaces, hear them in the debates, all that stuff, I wonder why it is that they ask that question if they already have the answer. Is it just to do the gotcha? And I would say yes, But then if it's just for the gotcha, is it pride? And if it's pride, and then what is it pride in?
Yo, mama.
Yeah, I do have pride in my mama. That's a good mama right there.
Me too, brother.
Yeah, she's.
I say that only to point out, like, it's just the one-upsmanship. I tricked you with a linguistic trick. You failed for a perfectly irrational argument, but I made the argument. So what does that say about me? Right?
Yes. Yes.
What the 100%. Hell?
Yes. That's the only answer at that point.
Now, do you ever? I was never relevant. I don't know what you think you're saying.
I'm irrelevant, yet you are here. Again, the hypocrisy. Lament in thine hypocrisy. So this is Vic reviewing Flo's panel, and this is where all it got started. So let's check this out, see what he's got to say. I got it on 2x speed.
Once the top general over there in the Panelverse, he served the Queen, Sarah, for many months, being her top white knight.
The Panelverse is a loose association of people. We have no organized structure. The fuck are you talking about, Vic? You guys have to have. If you guys didn't have double standards, you wouldn't have standards at all.
And this happened on Dusty's stream last night. I didn't watch the very beginning of this, but Andrew, a wild Andrew appears, and a little a deposition happens where Andrew is trying to find out what happened. Why is Sarah doing this, huh? Why is Sarah taking them to court? Why is she being so litigious? What is wrong with this wacky woman? And as we all know, the powdered Dusty was once the top general over there in the Panelverse. He served the Queen, Sarah, for many months, being her top white knight, fighting all of her battles for her.
Yes, gas mask. Yes, say it again. Type it in all caps. That's crazy. Fair enough, Crab. Fair enough. Panelverse is no LLC. Then why do you like? Here's the thing, Juverse. Your tribe made the Panelverse a thing. You took a comment from a woman that was talking about a loose coalition of people, and you've galvanized it into a tribalistic fucking battle because you're retarded.
I blame the sand in their vagina.
I blame Jack.
Jack Talcott, yes. It's all blame Jack.
No. As in just another Canadian.
Oh, Lord.
I love Dusty.
Dusty should trademark Panelverse, and anytime somebody speaks about it. Thank you, Gas Mask. Thank you. They say you're irrelevant, but they're the ones looking for you.
Dusty can't trademark Panelverse because somebody already has it. That's Jack. just
does Jack have a trademark?
Well, he's got the channel.
Yeah, but you can still trademark something and be like, you could be a douchebag.
True, but because it's a YouTube channel, they can't take the YouTube channel. They can only have the trademark.
Fair enough.
What is it like? Her confidant? You know, her most trusted confidant. And so Andrew decided to go.
Oh, bro, I've made military friends of mine cringe because they were always talking about battle buddies and shit, and I'm like, you mean your conflict confidant?
Oh, stop it.
No, bro, just finding new words to say battle buddy and try to make it gayer each time is like the greatest thing ever. To do the fucking military friends, bro, you got to try it. Conflict confidant is my favorite one so far. Somebody should make a channel called Conflict Confidant and troll me. That would be hilarious. That would actually make my day.
There. And try to see if you can get anything from the former top general White Knight Dusty here.
Well, I mean, it was still my audience, right? So if we look pre my influence on Sarah's channel, she didn't have any audience, right? She just didn't have anything, generally. She was running 30, 40 live viewers tops. Same stuff she's running right now.
Right.
So right. I'm not sure that she actually lost anything. Well, I mean, I guess she lost access to my audience, but it was never hers anyway. So that's but yeah, I guess I don't actually understand what the motivational aspect is. It's like
and again, when I covered the lawsuit, I brought this point up. Sarah's going to have a hard time claiming damages if the only portion of her audience that she lost was a shared audience with Andrew, because one could make the argument that they're there for Andrew and not Sarah.
So that would be like
I don't
claiming
know what,
damages would be hard.
I haven't even looked into the lawsuit because I know that
You have escaped. Exiled.
Yes, I've come back with the Americans.
Oh my God. They have liberated you, yeah?
Leave them guys alone. I mean, it's not like they stumbled upon the troll layer and decided to stay here.
Well, you've got to have thick skin, and as a fat person, I think I know a lot about thick skin.
That's blubber, sir. Your skin's just as sensitive as everyone else's.
Yes, but you got to make it through the blubber to pierce the bleeding heart. Right? And that's where that's where the armor comes in. All right.
We have built a village under the bridge. Come, we have snacks.
Snacks? You said what kind of snacks?
Yeah, that's the kind of snacks I want. Oh no, fuck that, dude. Fuck you and your club.
What? Hold on before you start it up. I don't, like I said, I don't know what exactly is the content of the suit. Like I really haven't looked into it because generally I have my own fucking legal shit to deal with. But I am kind of curious now. Like, is it about the like subscribers that she might have lost, or is it about the other thing, which was the loose contract?
So, and I'll play this in a second. So here's the thing, Clay. Like, I had the glory to talk to the beautiful and fair maiden, Princess Sarah, the Raging Tomato, on my chat. She graced us with her presence. I'm trying to actually simp since I get accused of doing that. Let me turn this off.
Yeah.
God damn.
I think I'm going to text you next.
But but no, like, I get accused of being a simp, so why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I start simping for Sarah?
I mean, like, that's what people do, is they push you away into the arms of another lover.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm actually hoping now, because of all this, that Sarah wins and gets more than 150,000.
I'm telling you.
Because, like, it will be funny. It will be funny to watch the rage. But the thing is, right? And I talked to Sarah. I talked to Sarah about it, and again, I didn't poke and pry because I wouldn't do that to Wilson. I even told Sarah that. And because here's the thing, and I said this on Dusty's the last stream I was on. Sarah can't take an L, and Andrew can't shut the fuck up. Like, they talk about this lawsuit all the time. If you talk about a lawsuit, you're more than likely to lose it.
That part is fucking very true. Yes.
It's weird how that works. And that's why you get the sayings of never interrupt an enemy when they're hanging themselves. Like, never take the rope from them.
That's straight Nietzsche right there now.
I may not like Nietzsche's methods, and I may go on a tirade against how he's a fucking snake, but a broken clock is right twice a day, and you should learn these skills. It's the application of them that you need to learn when and where to use them.
Nietzsche was hanging himself.
Fuck you.
But yeah. Anyway, so what is the so
what I gathered, and we can. I don't go back and review my own streams. That's why I don't have a bunch of clips for you guys. Mm-hmm. I was gonna delete this channel and restart, but Sasquatch talked me out of it. And he's like, "There's a lot of clippable moments through the fucking streams that you've done." And like, I don't even know which one. I think it's Mafia Shakedown, where Sarah came up, and like, it was a 15 to 20 minute conversation, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't even that much of a conversation. Like, it was less than that. She came up around the 2-hour 42 mark, and I ended it at like the 2-hour and 59 minute mark. It's like, so a 20-minute conversation at most has these people riled up and thinking that I'm a Sarah simp.
Imagine that. It's fucking crazy. And you know what? We're all over the place today. I will get to the Vic stuff, but I have to hear my own voice, which I fucking hate. But here's the conversation I had with Sarah. Actually, I think we should start here. And I want people to stop me the second that I say something where I choose a side in this.
Mm-hmm.
That are the ones that are trying to make people pick a side throughout all this shit. And it's most, you know, well, the part of the show was before. Okay. Well, me and him need to have a conversation as well. Most of it needs to happen in private anyway. What was needed to be done public? What was needed to be done public was done public.
There we go.
Well, how much of the show have you watched?
I think I'm caught up of what I need to be caught up on. My phone started blowing up earlier, and I started getting a bunch of messages saying, "Oh my God, are you watching this?" and blah 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 blah. So,
well, you know, I try to be as neutral as stuff as possible. I don't any bullshit I see.
I mean, I don't expect anybody to like. That's not a demand for me. If you feel one way or another, that's on you. You know what I mean? Like, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't care if it was. I think that's where I picked the side right there, where I said I try to remain as neutral as possible.
Yep.
I just want that to be known. I keep telling people that because
how dare you, sir?
The Crucible Jason and the Crucible Pick-me's that are the ones that are trying to make people pick a side throughout all this shit. You got any comments about? Because I do think that this is it's a free.
We know that's just a corporate dog whistle.
So true, and I stand by it. I think that this is it's a frayed moment from Starship Troopers where they drag out the brain bug and the psychic touches the bug, and it's like it's afraid. I do think that that's what it is. I think he's worried about losing this lawsuit, and just like if Chuck is correct when we go over Emmets, just like they were mulling over a copyright lawsuit, and they could be using the words that I and Dusty and other people have spoken about it against us. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me. I think it's funny. So true. But you know what? I didn't even see this, but yeah. I didn't even see this when I said what I was saying, but yeah. No, that's the thing. And I'm not going to help them with their suit. There's nothing I can do. On either side. I think it would be a toss-up.
I'll just say, I thought that was really weird behavior tonight from him. Shout out to Dusty for standing his ground on the integrity spectrum of things. I thought that was pretty cool. But I don't know, that was really weird behavior.
Yeah, it like I said, he wasn't afraid. It was more concern. It was a lighter form of panic. Because I think if he can't get it dismissed, and I don't know, somebody moved for dismissal, and I'm assuming it's not you. If he can't get it dismissed, there is a legitimate way that you can hammer him, and that's if you did work for him. The way that he went about talking to you as an employee, or even a former employee, is most definitely grounds for a lawsuit. and the fact that I laughed and then she laughed is what fucking Rachel is talking about. Like, yes, a woman.
Giggle Gate 2.0. Here we go, boys.
Oh God!
Like that right there is what she's mad at. Well, that right there is what she's mad at. And you want to know my thought process in this? I'm thinking in my head as I'm talking to Sarah. How fucking stupid do you have to be to talk to a female employee if she is your employee? And that's, again, you may not have heard it because it was sped up. I said, if you worked for him, if you can prove you worked for him. How fucking stupid do you have to be in this day and age to... Like, you bitch about feminism and how life is unfair for men all the time. How can you be this fucking stupid? And that's what was going through my fucking mind. And yes, I find stupidity absolutely hilarious. Lapses in judgment are some of the funniest things we've seen on the internet. So that fucking little giggle gate there is me wanting to see Andrew Wilson destroyed. Despite all the times that I told even Dusty, and we've gotten a little minor argument about it. I've told other people, I agree with Andrew Wilson because I am right-wing. It's fucking weird.
Can you scoot it back so I can hear what you say before the supposed giggle gate?
I got you. I'll even slow it down.
Yep.
I thought that was really weird behavior tonight. From him, shout out to Dusty for standing his ground on the integrity spectrum of things. I thought that was pretty cool, but I don't know. That was really weird behavior.
Yeah, it like I said, he wasn't afraid. It was more concern. It was a lighter form of panic. Because I think if he can't get it dismissed, and I don't know, somebody moved for dismissal, and I'm assuming it's not you. If he can't get it dismissed, there is a legitimate way that you can hammer him, and that's if you did work for him, the way that he went about talking to you as an employee or even a former employee is most definitely grounds for a lawsuit. And there are some things that we covered that I don't think you have a leg to stand on, but that is not one of them. And if he can get somebody to crack and give evidence, if you did have help, not saying you did or didn't, but if there are other people involved, if he can get that information, he's probably more than likely going to try to countersue or use as leverage to threaten everyone.
Yeah, I'm not sure he'll be able to find really anything on that. I thought it was just really weird behavior to go asking somebody for DMs like that.
The countersuit is implied because he kept going on about, oh, was she doing this to out of revenge? He just kept hammering certain details. So you could tell that it was definitely, there was a purpose behind it and it wasn't closure.
Oh, that's weird. It was just weird. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know. I mean, quite frankly, this is the most I've talked about this since it's happened, and I don't even think I've really said anything.
That is wild. I don't know. This could be completely backfire on him, but he did choose his words very wisely.
I don't think he did, but if you feel that way, I'll roll with it.
Well, the thing is, like, you can tell he's gearing up for a countersuit, and you know what the accusation would be. I don't know, like the defamation thing. So let me ask you this, because I may have joked with you about the bikini pinup girl picture, right? I may have joked, oh, that's hot, but no, actuality, I never actually looked at it. I saw it 2 or 3 times. In the original picture, like, is there a bikini strap shown or anything? Or?
Yeah, the one on the Printify link, you can see the bikini.
And that right there, him manipulating that picture where there's a bikini strap. And acting like she was nude. That right there is the defamation part. But also the defamation part lies in him accusing her of a crime as prostitution.
Correct.
Sarah can, I'm not gonna say she will, but she can win on that alone.
Yes. What he did is he took the picture and he blacked it all out, alluding she was nude. Like, he altered that to allude that she was nude, and he knew he wasn't. He knew she wasn't. I mean,
and then said it.
And then accused her of prostitution.
Say she was.
What? Yes.
So that's defamation alone, and that's not. I was not aware of that. I've only seen. Yeah. I've only seen it 2 or 3 times, and I joke around, oh, that's hot. That's hot. Let's go. And I never, like, I'm not going to stare at this fucking woman that I'm not going to fuck. That's fucking cuck behavior. That's retarded. I'm not going to fucking analyze the picture. I'm not going to analyze the picture. That's fucking stupid.
I might have to.
So I didn't see a bikini strap. I ain't going to lie. I didn't see a bikini strap. And that's why I asked her. Right? The simple fact of the matter is, with that alone, that's grounds for defamation when you call her a prostitute.
And he knows better. You even though this is our platform and we can do, and we can try to stay in TOS, it does not mean that we can just say the most random things and not have consequences for what we say. This is an example of that. We've been watching YouTubers all across this platform being made of examples of. Watch what you say, and if you get up there and spread false lines, and if I have the money, I'm going to sue you. We've seen it time and time again.
I mean, I don't know if he actually knew that would be defamation, because in all seriousness, I don't know if Andrew knows a whole lot about, like, the law. I think Sasquatch hit a nail on the head. It's like now he's starting to actually read the actual law. And then he's realizing some things, and then
I fucked up. Oh shit, I fucked up. Is the as the meme goes, right?
But yeah, he was doing though. He was doing it to make her look bad. He knew that.
Yeah, and that's where the defamation comes in play.
Yes,
and that's where she can hammer him on. And you're an idiot. You're an
Yep.
idiot if you think that she doesn't have a case based on that alone. Now, does that mean that she'll win the case? No, it doesn't. But does it mean that she has a strong argument? Yes. Especially if you go out of your way to edit footage of of cleavage.
Well, the fact that it made it past the probable cause part tells you that she has an argument. Like if the judge or if the judge looks at this and says, "All right, is this even worth actually listening to?" Obviously, she presented enough evidence where the judge looked at that and said, "Oh, this deserves probable cause. I'll hear it out." Just saying.
I mean, yeah. D, I'm not interested in that because, like, I don't care if things are escalating. I have nothing against the ladies.
But you should care. And the reason you should care is because it's another content creator to create content with. And at one point you did enjoy making content with her. Just saying I don't care doesn't fix it. You don't
I'm not worried about fixing it.
Well,
I genuinely don't care.
You don't have to be best friends, but there is a certain degree of decorum we have as a host. We have to move around with and help each other. It may not be something today. It may not be something tomorrow, but we all need other people to
if you're gonna waste time doing a 20-hour hit stream on me and then get mad because I speak my opinion, there's literally nothing that we have to talk about.
Do you think that a 20-hour stream was done out of maliciousness or making sure leaving a 20-hour door open for you to come and speak?
She banned me from the studio. She banned me from the studio in her chat, and when I tried to come back, it was made clear I was not welcome. So there's nothing to talk about. There's literally nothing to talk about, and I'm gonna nip the bud in here, and I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not gonna talk with her about it. I'm not gonna do the drama shit. If people make accusations and it comes up, I'll discuss it with them. I'll tell them how they're wrong, but I don't care. She's free to do whatever the fuck she wants to do, and anything else from anybody else is being handled in certain ways. If they need content that bad where they have to fight me over stupid shit and provable shit,
#Gigglegate 2.0,
then that's on them.
I want to know how much of this is y'all just not communicating. And if y'all communicate it, it might be seeing.
You can't communicate with somebody that says everything you do is bitching and crying. They show that they don't want to hear it.
You ever seen the episode of Black Mirror? Was it White Christmas, where you get to block people, and like once they're blocked, like they're like a white silhouette. You don't see them, they don't see you. You can't hear them. They're just like a mumbled nothing.
I loved that episode.
That shit is dope.
I've watched like one episode of Black
deep
Mirror.
dystopian, dude. You should watch some. They're kind of poignant.
Yeah, so it's the same concept there. Is like once somebody blocks you from, a channel, their channel and their studio and all of that, like there's no coming back from that. The only conversation to have is the one that you have on your own platform or on other people's platforms. You can't actually have a conversation with that person anymore because they've blocked you.
First of all, blocking somebody, like that's the new, like blocking from the phone. When women are emotional, that's what we do. Exactly. And then you're unblocked a couple of hours later. Like I block somebody all the time, and then he knows I'll just try again tomorrow and I'll be unblocked, and he will.
Yeah.
So again, I just want to know how much of this has been blown up by other people in her ear, your ear, our ears, versus if y'all just talked it out. Could it be handled? Could you view it differently? Again, everybody comes from different walks of life, different backgrounds. People handle things differently. on this space, I would never let anybody put anything in my ear without going and talking to the person I had a problem with.
Well, I'll put it to you this way, and I don't know how OG feels about this because I know you're asking him more. But I learned this from someone who was very close to me, is that you can actually just like leave, and then they can't do anything about that. So,
but it doesn't settle the thing. Yeah, you can you can not dealing with the situation is you dealing with it.
No, it is. Absolutely. Like the world is like massive.
Sometimes the best response you can give is nothing. Is to not respond.
And that's not every situation, like you said, sometimes. And we have to be adult enough as hosts in understanding that in this game of creating content, you want to have more people that you can call upon than less. And sometimes we have to get things clarified. I'm not saying that you have to, I agree with everything you say and bow down to anybody, but there does have to be a discussion had at the table.
No, and I agree with that too. You don't have to. It would be beneficial if there was an attempt made, but at the same time, there's a point to shake the dust too. So, yes, both principles apply.
I disagree entirely. You don't have to allow someone to sit and talk at you. If it's not communication and there's not going to be any onboarding of information in either direction, there's no point in suffering any of that. All right, true. So like this, Cynthia.
I
don't engage with snafu
at all, but I did
at all,
and
I know you did.
I did. I put forth the effort. However, when he crossed the boundary line, and it's going to stay that way for 1 year. He's on 1 year probation. Sentence. After that, I'll reevaluate it. But that was somebody that I went and I stood with when everybody thought I was crazy. People were attacking me for the decision I made. And now I'm watching him go on everybody's platform and people love it. People love the energy he brings. And in my head, I'm thinking, oh, wow, y'all are crazy. But this is the way this game goes. This is content creation.
And then, of course, it would have to be a neutral ground, too. So, like,
exactly.
The idea of
trespass and all that. Sasquatch, it couldn't be talking at each other. It would have to be an actual conversation. Right. If you meet somebody and they don't talk, like then yes, that's a thing.
Right. Good
but
faith.
I do not think that this is the case when it comes to RLM and OG. I think that they are capable of talking to each other. And if they were just random ships in the night.
She definitely wants some attention.
Yes, she does.
People are sending me this. People are sending me links and shit.
I'm listening to it while I'm on here too. And but Snaps is the one gassing everybody up over there right now. He's the one gassing up.
That's the thing. That's the problem. That's the problem that's being dealt with behind the scenes.
Oh my gosh, I hope so, yeah. And I do think that RLM and OG, because they did enjoy making content together, I think this isn't the regular just two ships passing in the night. This is like a conversation that just for nothing else than clarity, it needs to be had.
Well, no, I'll give her some attention here. You
okay,
people seem to want
she's about to drop down. Wait, hold tight, because wait for Snaps to drop, because Snaps is gonna. He's like, all right, let me drop down. He's saying his last words.
No, he's just gonna come back up when I get there, and she's gonna allow it.
Just be ready. He's there. He's there though, and he's already bashing you and me.
I hold people, and I give them respect. OG, I want nothing to do with you, bro. The only thing I want from you is corrections and receipts on where I lied and defamed on your character. I want to see messages. I want to see some kind of context.
Now she wants
while I was
to
out
see
there
messages.
lying on you, to give you a reason to share my text messages, sir. That's all I want from you. I don't want to hear your voice, quite frankly, so you can kick rocks, like you say, kick rocks.
She's mad. She's mad about that.
You tried.
Hey, she's mad. She's mad. A fat boy told her to kick rocks. It is what it is. By the way, sweetheart, since you're hate watching, Dusty also said that the only way he would share messages is if people lied on him. She was talking about karma and whatnot from when I clicked in on the link. And she can talk this shit. She can do this for her ego. She can do whatever. But I showed the message that showed that she was a snake. Like, literally.
Sophia Rachel is Andrew Wilson's wife.
Well, see, Cynthia, that's why I say that it's not worth it talking to people that have already decided to lie and defame on your character.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, D, the simple fact is the people in this sphere love the drama. They love to backbite. They love to fight one another. They love to talk their shit and shoot their shit off at people. That's fine. But, and I mean, you can literally, she wants receipts. I'll show it my damn self.
Huh.
She says she wants me to show it. I'll show it.
Interesting.
And while she's running her fucking cocksucker about me doxing her, saying I have her number.
Why are you surprised, Cynthia?
Oh no, I'm supposed to have done something on Sunday, and today's my work, and I'm like, oh shit.
All right. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
And I'm like surprised nobody's called me out on this.
They'll try. What were you supposed to do on Sunday, Miss Cynthia? What is your big sin?
Oh, nothing. Being dealt with behind the scenes. Yeah, you can never. You should always deal with stuff.
Where's our Lim's number? Where's our Lim's number?
Why do they keep saying that you doxed her though?
Don't let her manipulate you with those tears.
No, I'm not manipulated by titties.
No, not you. She's talking about Tootie. Don't let her manipulate you with those tears. Sorry, Tootie and Beth. Where's the number? Where's the number that I doxed? I'm not coming at you. I'm just trying to keep you there. You already apologized. Don't take it anywhere else. Trust me, it's coming across as excuses. See, I don't care. People can think what they want. No such thing as anonymity online. I already seen the docs per Chuck and D, which is false. I was there for the whole thing, which was false. And she tried to throw Lauren under the bus, which was false. So I know what they're going to throw at you later. I'm playing chess. That's the backstabbing right there. Don't let her manipulate you with her tears and then going back at the same exact time and saying that she's playing chess. LOL, I got you. I'm protecting you. Don't go into defensive. Stay sad. Optics. We can all talk about it later. Unfortunately, us old ladies need to be one-dimensional to these things. It's the only box we're allowed to exist in. And then, when I was made aware of this, I literally said, all right, darling, you're two-faced. You keep fucking saying that I'm a crybaby bitch whenever I try to communicate and talk to you. There is no reason for me to associate with or communicate with. There you go, baby girl. Is your proof of why you're. Oh, and I got even more proof since sharing messages is bitch made and it's bad. I got even more proof. I got permission to share this from Wolfpack. Fucking fuck with me, play with me. And I didn't go digging, by the way. People from Gospel of Bob's community came and told me about your behavior and to be on the lookout for you backstabbing. I didn't dig for shit. When you're a bad person and you do fuck shit, it all comes out in the fucking wash.
Oh, well, me too, D7. Me too. Because I do enjoy talking to RLM. I enjoy talking to RG. And
you guys can talk to who you want to. I don't care.
I know.
And by the way, here is a picture of fucking Miss Thang sharing DMs with somebody else and then getting called out on it and trying to deny it and then making excuses for it. I was literally told I didn't have to dig shit up. If I wanted to fucking destroy you or I wanted to fucking continue to talk shit, I would have continued to do so. You're mad a fat boy told you to kick rocks and it hurts your fucking ego. You made up a bunch of bullshit. You said a bunch of stupid shit. Then you did a 20-hour hate stream because you're an emotional woman and you're a fucking chameleon. You say you want to save space for men. You say you want to make men's lives better. But then you attack men for communicating properly. So, I'm done with you, and I'm done with this. I'm going to go back to discussing the lawsuit. I know you're hate watching. Go fuck yourself. What's up, Grid?
What's up, man? Who are we talking about? I came in on the tail end of that. What's up?
RLM is ass mad and making shit up and saying that she demands receipts.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like,
what's up, Grid? Good to see you.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today?
Hey, Grid, I'm sending you something in the back chat.
It's a nice
sending me something in the back chat?
Well, yeah, asking you a question.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't see the back chat because I'm driving.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have an email? I was wondering.
I do.
Is it on your description or in your anywhere on your YouTube page?
No, but if you are you in my Discord?
No.
Okay. That's like the easiest way to get my email.
Okay. Did I get it from Flo?
I don't know that Flo has my email, but he has my phone number. You can text me.
Okay. I'll ask Flo to text you my email.
That's cool.
It's on members only. I even Flo share messages if people relying on him. But no, these people are retarded.
You know, it is what it is. I've been out shooting all day, so I haven't been shooting. My son's been shooting. And he had this cute little Christian school girl flirting with him, and he was so oblivious.
I thought she was being nice.
Yeah, cute little Christian school girls are nice when they're shooting against you in competition. That's what.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Thank God that friend's there.
Yes, not yet. I'll send it to him. But
that's great.
Friends against humanity, man.
Yeah, so my son shot pretty well. We're on our way home. I think I might go fly this evening for an hour or so. See what's up. I don't know. Figure it out. What's everybody else up to besides like yelling at each other?
Chilling.
Yelling.
I like chilling. Chilling's good.
Chilling. Gonna make a casserole tonight for dinner. Excited about that.
Literally had my son in tears just now because
no, hey, fake news. Fake news. Fake news.
Literally in tears.
No.
He just was so oblivious. This little girl was like flirting with him, and it was like, no, I'm okay.
I didn't know. How was I supposed to know?
Because you're a dude, and you're not supposed to know. That's how they get you.
Oh yeah.
If she's talking to you, there's a good chance she likes you.
Yeah, right. Here's a inside line on that. If chicks talk to you, they don't dislike you, and they probably might even like you. They're giving you a chance. If they don't like you, they're not going to talk to you. So, you know.
What?
It's really that easy. It really is.
There's no magic. There's no magic trick here. But yeah, it was funny. Went out of her way to talk to him, which I thought was even more funny.
So. If he sees her again, he'll know.
Yeah. So it's okay. It's okay. He's young. He's young. Yeah, he shot well. You know, she shot better than him though. He shot at 23 and she shot at 25. So
that's the kind of girl you want right there.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So anyway, I hear that the apparently just there's all kinds of drama out there right now. We've got not Flow State, sort of Destiny and Connor or Counterpoints is they're trying to destroy each other, and Connor's trying to remain relevant now that he's lost his cash cow, which I think is funny.
That's the annoying thing about all this YouTube shit, Grid, is people take it way too seriously. People get emotional, retarded, and everybody, myself included, get like that. Someone's ass mad at me. They say they want this, that, and the third, but I mean, like I said, I just gave the receipts once more. Do it again.
Yeah. I just don't know, like I guess maybe I'm just too apathetic. So I just don't care enough. But it's I just, look, I had a great time on my show last night talking about, stereotypical girl names, right? Like that was hilarious. That was the best. That was so cool. That was like and it's kind of what I needed to, just to decompress and chill out, because there's so many people out there right now just trying to like talk shit about each other and fuck each other up for no reason, and I don't get it, man. Like that's crazy. But I think part of it is that without leftists coming around and talking shit, and without our natural enemy to kind of prey upon, the next best thing is we start turning on each other.
Well, apparently apparently sharing a text message with somebody as your contact and texting their number. Somebody to tell me where in this picture did I dox RLM's phone?
Oh, gee, you keep clipping again.
Yeah, is he roboting for anybody else? He's roboting for me.
Yeah, somebody's probably using the computer on the other side of the house or something, because that's what it was earlier.
I'm sorry. So who? I don't know. I don't know what.
I was just listening to him, and I'll give you kind of the lore here. Is the chick RLM, I guess, accused him of doxing, sharing her number, but that right there is the text that he's been accused of sharing, which is not her actual number. He has it in there saved as RLM, so it's not that. It's not true as far as what I can tell right now. I don't know, because I don't know what the past supposed streams were, but according what I'm looking at, if that's the same thing, then no, that's not a dox.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I mean, everybody's like, it seems to be like the thing of the month is doxing. Like, apparently Destiny decided to just dox basically everybody that disagreed with him.
Really?
Or even just even like, well, like, I don't know that Destiny did it, but definitely it came from the DGG. Wick TV was doxxed.
Really?
Erudite was doxxed again.
Damn.
A bunch of people, like, there was a bunch of really, pretty serious Destiny
people in the political spaces. Yeah. That's crazy.
And it came from DGG, so I don't know. Like, I'm not part of DGG. I don't understand. I'm not, like, I don't associate with Destiny at all. So, like, I know that there are people that are in his Discord because they kind of want to, like, understand what's going on and kind of, or pick fights or, kind of spy on them or whatever. But I'm not one of those people, and so I have no freaking clue. And and I don't care. I mean, moreover, none of that means anything to me. But it's interesting to me that like, for example, you know, Wick has debated live. I mean, he's been on Tim Pool. He's been in some, you know, he's been places, people he's known. Why are you worried about being doxxed? I mean, you are literally, you've been live debating people. You have been in the public. Like, what are you really worried about? I mean, obviously you want to have some security over your home address and that sort of thing, but you know, beyond that, I mean, what are you really trying to do, right? You know, your face is out there, right? You're not hiding behind an avatar or something.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like I'm in the same mindset. Once you become a public figure, once you put yourself out there, you know, you become notorious. Your notoriety gains. At some point, you have to kind of let the people know who you really
because
are.
You wanted it to. You got to throw in that caveat of because you wanted it.
Exactly.
Right. So like I've been in the public eye for like 30 odd years, and you know, between racing and everything else I did, and like I tell people all the time, if you can't find my home phone number in an 8-minute or 8-second, pardon me, Google search, if you can't find my cell phone number like right now, you suck at the internet.
Right.
And you know, like I've been on TV. You know what? I mean, the question is, do you really want to come at me, bro? Like, that's the question.
Yeah.
Probably not, but maybe.
And then
I don't know.
and then comes in the point of the taking precautions in the first fucking place, which you know, like you can come up with a Google number to share out to those that you're not as familiar with. If you really want anonymity, don't share your name and all your information that, you know, people can go look up your, you know, history and your record. So those precautions that you would take. But if, you know, if you're really that worried about it, I mean, most likely it's probably for good reason, and maybe you should just not be in the public eye at all.
Yeah, I don't know if I go that far, but like, I mean, for me, for example, you know, again, I've been in the public eye for a long time. Now, it's very difficult to find my actual address because I own a fair number of properties, and you know, there's ways of dealing with, you know, who, you know, what name things are, you know, things are in and stuff like that. So it's really hard to find where I actually live. But by getting my cell phone number or my email is like stupid easy. Like, what are you gonna do, bro? Are you gonna start?
No, they're not. No, exactly.
Hang up calling me? Like, is that what you're gonna do? Are you gonna send me a bunch of spam email? You know, I mean, that's cool. But I mean, not that obviously I know that there are punks out there that'll do a bunch of weird shit, but I just
very true. Yeah.
I mean, I've been, you know, it's been, and it is different for different people, right? Like, I could see if I was RLM, I would be very sensitive about having information out there, you know, that you know is you know, people could use, but you know, I mean, I know people that lie and say that they're in, you know, like they're in one city when they're actually in another, so that if you search their name or you know, if you were to get their actual real name and then search in that city, it doesn't come up as anything or whatever, or comes up as somebody different. I have a very common name, and so searching my name is pointless. You know, like you're gonna have to do better than that. And so I don't know. For me, if someone were to really dox me, I mean, you know, I don't know, man. I've been sued before. There are court records out there. You know, like what? I mean, I guess I'm fairly, again, apathetic to it. I just don't care. I mean, you know, like whatever. But now other people have valid concerns. You know, I think women, for the most part, actually have valid concerns about being doxxed. You know, because there are a bunch of weird motherfuckers out there that just can't be trusted with any information whatsoever. And so I'll freely admit that it's different for me than it would be for like Lindsay, right, or Lauren, or any of the other young ladies or ladies, period, that come into the chat, right? Like I get that it's different. Plus, I chose this, and they may not have, you know. So I'm not unsympathetic to their concerns. I just, you know, for me, it's kind of like,
be on my
All right,
stage.
this person literally, this
little
might
stage.
be a coward too.
He might be a coward to come up. So I'll
This
leave.
person
No, he's
literally
in my
said
back
they
talk
want
to her
to
like a
drop
man.
No, he's in my back
and
chat.
then they say
so-
I'm not welcome.
is
up.
it?
Well, he's also
Yeah.
watching your
So,
live stream, sweetheart.
I give this
yeah.
to the audience.
You can't even reach your own penis, you fat fuck.
What should I do in this case?
You can't even watch your own ass, bro. I mean, it's natural.
Type something in the back.
I told him doing private shit just as we spoke, and I'm like, what is he doing? Is he doubling? So okay, it makes
He's
sense.
doubling down on his loser
Yeah,
tactics.
okay.
Like I said, there is a back chat. You can drop
And hey,
whatever proof.
Cynthia,
Snoop,
just so
snap.
y'all know, Cynthia and Chuck and all you fucktards, you better really watch what's going on. And Flo too. Hey, Flo, you see what your boy OG's doing right here? I mean, maybe he needs that little talk because I don't even do that shit.
Nobody wants to have a little talk with him. That's the problem, bro. Nobody wants to have a little talk with him.
That's the optics.
Put
The
on there.
optics are high.
Snap. Cynthia said, F off.
Like I said, OG, drop it in the back. I'll show it. I'll show whatever proof you want me to show. I'll eat crow and I'll say, okay, that was defamatory. My bad. Stream ended. I lose. You win this game. But I want no parts of you, sir. Shoo. 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 Go on your merry way. Kick rocks. So anyway, like like I was saying, I put Craig's ass to the fire and I was like, yo, what's up with that? Like you say you're neutral, but you're over there talking shit. Well, guess what? Craig can attest to this. I was wrong. I was wrong. And I had to own my shit. Something that a lot of people in these streets cannot do. My fucking bad, bro. You hurt me and I wanted to hurt you back. You're out there trying to justify your little man actions in this big man's playground, and it just ain't working, sir. What up,
I don't
Courtney?
have to
Long time no
justify
see.
shit.
Not Lowe's. Whatever you guys' opinion of certain people in these streets, I get it. You're not the first one to tell me. All right, got flavor. Good to see you, babes. So,
And she knows what she knows what she's doing.
Yeah,
No, she knows what she's doing. She's completely aware of it. I showed all of my evidence. I showed all of my proof. Again, I'll do it again. Where's the docs? Where's the docs? Where is the docs? Where's the docs in this one? I'm literally showing you in real time this bitch's behavior, how she acts, the backstabbing bullshit she does, and she's begging for proof, and she knows that I can't drop images in a back chat. You see this behavior, and then once again, hold on, Josh just came up.
While you're bringing him up, I am going to run.
No, Josh is not coming up.
You're good.
I have to run. So I will catch you guys on the next one. Thank you, OG. This is a good conversation.
So I'll just
What's up, Courtney? Long time no see, player.
What's the word? What's the word? How you feeling?
A little fiery, sir. A little fiery.
Courtney's a woman's name.
I can see that. I can't see it. I can hear it.
Thank you.
Courtney's a woman's name.
Leave him alone.
Yeah. It's a unisex name, but yeah. I get you though. I get you.
But what's going on, brother? We shared that little like back and forth in the beginning, and then we kind of just flew and spread our wings and been busy. I see you've been busy. I've been busy, but
So I've showed my evidence and proof, and if RLM is correct, and her assertion is to divide and try to fuck with people because that's the nature of women.
Not all.
She says that the community, and of course not all, but she says the community is laughing at me. They don't want to talk to me. I talk to these people in private almost every day. The simple fact of the matter is this woman is angry that a fat guy told her to kick rocks, and she's got all this fucking Botox, all this fake shit to make herself seem attractive, and people still fuck with her. The simple fact of the matter is she got caught being a snaky bitch, and this is her last YouTube community to be a part of. And she's been kicked out of everywhere else. And she's emotional. It is what it is. Like, I've proven my point. I've even showed that she does the same thing she's bitching about. If you people want to support her and want to run with the narrative and you want the drama that bad, go there. I'll post her link. I'll post the link to the fucking video right now. I do not give a fuck about this woman beyond the fact that she's talking shit and people that I trust and support want me to have a conversation with her. I've tried to talk to her. She doesn't want to talk to me because her feelings are hurt and she got exposed and she's scared of what I will say. Plain and simple. Don't be a backstabbing fucking rat if you don't want to be known as a backstabbing fucking rat. Like, it's fucking plain and simple. Like, plain and simple. If you guys want to go support her, there's her channel. It's in the comments section. Right there. There's the video. There's the hate video she's doing right now. Plain and simple. It doesn't suck. Someone is showing here's the thing, right? Everybody blames Tootie. Everybody blames Tootie. Tootie's the common denominator, right? But the problem is you have ratty ass people getting exposed for being ratty ass people, and people still choose to support them. People still choose to try to make peace with them. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. She can make all the fat jokes she can. She talk about all the shit that people say, oh, he puts bad things in his body because I'm fat. Well, bitch, you have Botox and a fucking BBL. The fuck? You have no room to talk. All right? Like, the simple fact of the matter is, if you want to engage in this bullshit, this bad behavior for clicks and views because you have nothing else to talk about, that's a you choice. I'm making the choice to say, go fuck yourself, kick rocks. And I think that's a fair fucking choice. And if people don't like that I shared the messages to show that this person was a fucking snake, then I don't care. Snafu is trying to find any amount of relevance that he can get. And, like, it is what it is.
Doesn't Snafu have, like, some ridiculously high bounty over on Dusty's now? Dusty was saying something about it last night.
Oh, he's been banned. Mike 23 banned him, paid $1,000 to ban him, and then OG added 42. I threw a 5 in there. So we can, and that's the goal. We're going to keep building it up.
You should make a stream where you do a mix of gardening and drama, call it pulling weeds. That would be that would actually be funny. Like, I started this stream to talk about the Andrew Wilson stuff.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Greg, what do you think about that? What do you think about him coming over there and asking Flo for the text messages?
I talked to Flo about it last night. We're not. Probably he's just gathering more and more. He wants all the evidence possible. I think that since it's a civil case, that he's not going to be granted access to the text messages. If it were a criminal case, he would, I think, but since it's civil, I don't think so. Unless she brings him in, and I think that I just think Andrew's covering his bases. I mean, he's a thorough dude. You know, I would be doing it if it were me. I would be like, yeah, you know what? I want all of the evidence I can possibly lay my hands on from anything that happened during that period of time. So I would ask Flo for them first because it's easier to ask than to try and figure out how to get them given to me through either subpoena or whatever. The problem is it's weird because I don't think that they can subpoena her text messages.
Mm-hmm.
Yet. I think maybe they could get to a point where they could, because, for example, they if it were to be that Andrew countersued her, or there were some potentially false statements in the text messages, and he could convince a judge. The question is right now, I don't. The question in my mind is, does he have enough to convince a judge to allow him access to Sarah's messages? And I think the answer is no. So if he wants access to them, he's going to have to ask Dusty for them. He can't compel them yet. Now, that's not to say that he can't, and that at some point there's not going to be a court order compelling the cell phone company to give up Sarah's text messages. I'm certainly not saying that. What I'm saying is that as of right now, today, I don't believe that a judge would give him or has given him access to Sarah's text messages, and asking Flo for them is the only way to do so, to get them. And I know that people think that it's so that Andrew can say that Sarah doesn't really believe in this lawsuit and that she was put up to it by Flow State and Thorpe's and whatnot. And certainly I think there's ample proof that the Thorpe's egged Sarah on. So I don't think he needs to go real far there. But I would say that if it were me in Andrew's shoes and I was being sued by somebody for defamation, I would want any and all private communications between people that were involved, especially people that had attacked my show or participated in the event. Flo is certainly one of those people, so I would want that communications between Sarah and Flo.
Well, the contact here is that I don't know. I'm
There's an echo grid. It
yeah,
sounds
there's
like
an
you have
echo
it
somewhere.
open.
An echo on my end?
Yes, every time Wizard speaks, your bubble moves.
That's weird because it hasn't been for anybody else. I'm on my phone, so there's no.
Do you have another?
I don't have like a mic or another channel or anything going on. So.
Speak again, Wizard.
Okay, so yeah, it's gone now. So the thing about this public space that we're in here, it's just like any other public space. You waive your right to privacy here. So when it comes to the text, you create that privacy by having those texts in the background, in the private. Okay, those are only subject to subpoenas and stuff if the persons involved in the text are the ones exposing them to the public. So if Flo has got a text that is between Sarah and somebody else, he shouldn't be exposing it. And if he does, that wouldn't play any part in the subpoena in a court case. In fact, they would probably try to come in and sanction Flo for such things. See, this public forum is not what you think it is.
Right.
Oh, Dusty, don't watch the stream. I'm stealing your content, apparently. I'm being a little bitch and stealing your content. I'm not addressing Rachel Wilson's claims against me. I'm stealing your content. I'm stealing your content, Dusty. I'm stealing your content.
Dusty. Yeah. Protect Dusty.
Dusty needs to be protected at all costs.
Yeah. So El Perro, I would agree if we were talking about messages through Discord or through the back chat or something like that. But we're talking about actual text messages on the phone, and I just don't see where Andrew is going to be able to easily get a judge to give a subpoena for those. Now, I'm sure he can.
Right.
He's got a good lawyer. I'm sure he can come up with a reason for that. But you're absolutely right. If I have a conversation with you in the back chat of this show, that's private between us until we involve a third party, and now it's not.
And that's why I say the thing about flow depends on how.
Oh, I got you. I got you, Flo. Hold on. Boom. I released the texts. There you go. I got you. And somehow this is a dox. Somehow I doxed her phone number. Somehow I doxed her phone number. And boom, here's the text from Tootie. It is almost like these fucking people are two-faced backstabbers.
And so it's just like any other forum. They're going to want to go directly to the source. They don't want to hear from anybody but the horse's mouth. So again, like with flow, they might even
bro, they don't. These people don't even want that. Like, I get why they went to Flow for the text messages, but like most of
I'm talking the courts. I'm talking the courts.
Oh, the courts.
Yeah. The courts are going to want best evidence, and that will probably be Andrew's end. The court's going to want best evidence, and Andrew's going to say, well, the best evidence is the text between text messages via phone from Sarah to Flo and Sarah to other people, and Sarah's probably going to do her absolute best to not let those out, because there's probably things that she probably shouldn't have said on them, and so that. But again, I said last night, I don't know. I mean, it's all just kind of bullshitting anyway, because I don't know that it's actually going to go to court. I don't know that Sarah has enough money for this lawsuit. It's going to be an expensive one. And it could drag out a very, very long time. And so I don't know. I don't know where this is going to go. And I guess right now, just mathematically, for 150 grand. If she ends up spending 60 or 70 grand in attorney's fees and court costs, which will not be in a civil case like everyone thinks, she's gonna, the only person that's gonna win is her lawyer.
Exactly.
And Andrew will write a check for 150 grand and walk away and not even give a fuck.
And actually, the thing that Sarah has going for her is that they are private phone texts. And those are the most protected sources of communication we have. And because she did not put it in the public, it would not ever be considered defamation or anything. It's because she kept them private that would prevent any kind of charge like that.
Right, but yeah, Sarah's not the one talking about. Sarah's the one suing for defamation, not Andrew. So Sarah, if Andrew's going to be able to, Andrew will probably be able to make the case if it ever gets there that Sarah retaliated against him multiple times, and it was a back and forth, and it was a planned, concerted effort, not just with Sarah, but with Flow State and with probably Trippy Cast and probably some others that were helping Sarah, probably just as a lark or whatever. And to prove that, they're going to want best evidence, and the best evidence is going to be Discord messages, text messages, and phone records. And more than likely, if it gets that far, they're going to give Andrew the ability to get those messages. They're going to allow access.
And that brings in the point about the opposing counter suit, because again, if it's a back and forth, then Andrew is actually admitting to his own character of defamation.
He hasn't countered suit. Yeah, he's not counter suing.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. That's what Sarah has going for her. He is actually in this defame Sarah, in my strong opinion, and she has a good case. But again, like
I think she's got a horrible case. I think it's going to be really, really easy to prove that it was a back and forth. I think it's very, very easy to prove that she involved multiple people. I don't think that's going to be I don't think it's going to rise to the level of defamation, especially in the public. And from a channel which talks shit all the time about, on both sides. So I think it's an incredibly weak case, and I think she's going to lose. And I think she's going to spend a lot of money. I think her best bet her best bet is to just I think, and if I was her lawyer, I would 100% be saying that what you need to do is you need to settle and pay me my however 15 grand or 20 grand or whatever they're at right now, and walk away from this. That's the best case, because here's what happens. Even if she wins, even if she can prove defamation, she's only sued for 150 grand. The court's not going to award her more, right? There's no physical damages here. There's nothing that she can prove. The court's not going to award her more than $150,000.
Correct.
And she's unlikely, and they're not going to. She's not going to get her attorney's fees reimbursed, because it's not a tortious interference. It's not that sort of case. So she's going to pay her lawyer, which will be, by the time this all gets settled in court, will probably be 60 to 70 grand. I'm guessing, but I think it's a good guess. She might pocket 70 grand after a year or 2 years of coming up out of pocket for her to pay her lawyer.
So let me restate the thing about her case. It's she is on the winning side of the suit so far. And if Andrew tries to bring
I disagree with you. I think Andrew's on the winning side. I 100% think that Andrew has this in the bag. I don't think that's why I don't think he cares about it. I think that's why he's willing to talk about it. I think that's why there's, he's going out and bolstering his case, because he knows he's going to win anyway. So why not? Why not ask for things to make it even better?
Okay, so my opinion is that Sarah is on the winning side, and that if Andrew wants,
I understand that you think that.
Can I finish?
I understand that. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
so in that, if Andrew tries anything to come at Sarah with a countersuit, or even try to defend himself in this, it's going to bring out those private messages. And in those private messages, it's going to show it was a back and forth. But in that back and forth, where does it start? And again, we go back to the point where Sarah met Andrew, and Andrew actually, in the connotation of the way it's all operated from day one, he employed Sarah.
No, he did not.
In context,
he never said it. He's never said. Go look back through all the video. He's never said Sarah was his employee, ever.
Let's use a different word. Let's use a different word, because obviously you're stuck on employed. Instituted the use of Sarah and her platform with his, coordinating together to work together.
He never wrote her a check as anything other than a contract employee at best. And even then, it was on one-off things. That does not an employee make. He has no burden there.
Okay, you're still stuck on employee.
Right out of the gate.
You're still stuck on employee, though.
You said employee. You said that she was Andrew's employee.
I'm changing it. I made a mistake. I'm changing it. Let's use instituted a coordinated effort to work together.
Yes, that she instituted, that she went to him for. He did not go to her. She went to him.
And he agreed.
Yes, he agreed to work with her within a very specific framework. I mean, you're only making my case stronger. You're not helping.
Well, again, that's in your opinion, because when you go back to the contract,
I think it's
the agreement,
there's no contract. There's no contract.
The agreement.
There was never a contract.
Agreement. Okay, again, let's understand how words work here, Grid.
Yes, I'm thinking legally and you're thinking emotionally. There's no contract. No. There was never an agreement between them to even work together beyond it.
I'm agreeing that there's no contract. I'm showing how people use words to conflate that they mean the same thing. So let's stick with agreement. They did make an agreement to institutionally to coordinate together to work together. That was the agreement.
No, they didn't. Okay, let me give you my stance on that. I disagree with you because
because in that agreement, all agreements are entered into in good faith.
Sure.
To turn around
Sarah broke that faith.
To turn around at any point and start defaming somebody else that's in that coordinated effort is not good faith.
Yeah, then Sarah broke that. Then Sarah broke that.
Even if your contract falls apart. Even if your contract falls apart.
Even if your contract, Sarah broke that. and Sarah broke that.
Even if your contract falls apart, it does not mean, or even if somebody broke the contract, it does not mean you go
I
around.
understand, Otero. I understand, and you can keep repeating that, but I'm just going to say that what Andrew did
he went out
after hold on, that was after Sarah went first. Sarah at any time could have solved the problem by simply apologizing. Look, now you're talking over me. I let you talk, and now you're talking over me.
What? No, you don't let him talk.
Me off again.
Okay, okay, go ahead.
So in this, Sarah might have broke the contract, but she did not defame Andrew. She broke the contract. At that point, Andrew's legal responsibility in law was to give her notice. Hey, you broke the contract. We either settle this privately or we go to court. If that's the extent of a contract, it's a simple agreement that they made, and he thought she broke that agreement, then he was supposed to go to her in private. Instead, he defamed her on public platform. That is where Andrew loses. I don't care who you have in this attorney.
Yeah. Okay. Can I speak now? Is it cool? Can I speak? Is it cool if I speak?
Okay. Okay. Let's go by Robert's Rules of Procedure and say, yes.
I guess not. Okay. So here we go. First, there was never an official contract. At best, they simply kind of coexisted to each other. Sarah always went to Andrew, asking him to come on her show. He never once reached out a hand and said, "Hey, set this up for me." That never happened. Now, there was a kind of agreement between the two where she was helping to arrange some of the things that for him in relation to DebateCon. Now, that never ended up happening because she did the thing, right? She actually kind of blew it all up before DebateCon even happened, which is why she didn't go. Now, even before that, Andrew has a track record that he can prove where every time he's tried to work with Sarah, Sarah has nuked it. That Sarah has gone behind his back or Sarah has done something wrong. He can prove that, right? There's video. That's great. So Andrew has no responsibility to do anything other than saying, "I'm not working with you anymore." That's it. There's no contract. There's no agreement. There's no nothing. Okay. Now there was a job offer. There was a job offer on the table to her at the time that was then rescinded, but that actually didn't have much to do with Andrew personally. That had to do with the organization that he was working with.
Right.
Okay? Now, hold on. I let you speak. Now, the best thing that she has going for her, and this is very weak, is the fact that when Andrew told her that he was going to pay her anyway, even though she didn't actually do the work that he asked her to do. And he said he was going to pay her. And he took his sweet ass time about paying her, and she got pissy about it. She made a bunch of shows about it. Now that actually plays to him quite a bit, because even after he paid her, she made a hit piece on him. That's not going to help her in her case at all. Matter of fact, that blows her whole case up. The idea that he defamed her first is ludicrous, to be honest with you. And I think that people just want things to be the way they want them to be. I don't personally like any of this situation. I think that both people, I think Andrew is just, Andrew basically should probably never have worked with Sarah. But it's not my decision. I don't control Andrew. And I don't think that, I think that you're reaching for straws and want Sarah to be right on this when Sarah is wrong. And Sarah knows
I never said Sarah was right. Let's make that point clear. I never said Sarah was right, because I agree with you. Neither of them should be doing any of this. It's downplaying both their talents and everything. So again, when it comes to the reality of the situation,
but Andrew's not suing her. Andrew walked away. Once Andrew paid her and walked away, and then she brought the suit. I gotta run inside and get my kid. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm even going to leave it running. I just gotta go inside and get my 5-year-old. Aiden, do me a favor, move the gun and stuff over so Aiden. We'll see. I'll mute down though.
I think what Grid did me, what not Grid, what Andrew did to Sarah by the picture and what he tried to create, that she needs to go through this, because content creators need to know you can't just make up AI stuff about us and put it out there and think you're not going to face consequences. Like at some point, this is our intellectual property and you can't go and destroy it for no reason other than you want to be the big bad guy or make content.
Yeah, and that's why I say, you know, when it comes down to these platforms, and they're both working on monetized platforms, and they make an agreement to work together in that monetization, that in effect, whether you want to believe it or not, is in fact in the courts, in the legal system, considered a contract, whether it's written down or not, because you made a simple agreement. So let's stick with agreement versus job, work, contract, employment. Let's just start saying that we agreed to do that. And so in that, they agreed to work together. And in that working together, something went wrong. And in that something that went wrong, we have that legal access again, the legal process. And the first duty in that is legal notice. No one gave any notice anywhere except Sarah when she filed her suit. And that's what Andrew should have done if he thought something was wrong there. Instead of going out and lashing out like a bitch and trying to defame somebody, he should have done what the legal process allows him to do and filed the suit himself first.
Fair enough. Tell us how you really feel.
I was about to do you. I knew you were going to say fair enough. Oh, and then, damn it.
It's fucking all this shit is just fucking stupid.
Well, as this platform, and we now see, I mean, content creator, they're making national news. And so as we become our own entity, these are the beginning stages of it. There needs to be boundaries set, and this happens to be one of them.
Yeah, we have to set these boundaries for ourselves in our own future agreements with each other.
Right. And it's not okay. It's not okay to do what he did when it came particularly to that picture. That you can't do that. I mean, that we need to.
And it's very important in that to understand that, so that we can do this stuff and come through these clashes and disagreements without having to go to courts and spending all that money to give to an attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to make all this money doing these platforms if you're going to turn around and hand it over to an attorney because you can't handle your own disputes.
Well, the thing is, I think Sarah has a pretty strong case. I think Sarah has a pretty strong case. I think that Andrew fucked up, and I think Andrew fucked up by talking about it constantly. Like it is what it is.
Then where did I put my cup?
Oh, seatbelt. Seatbelt. You can't put that down. Seatbelt.
Mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up Grid.
Yeah, mute up Grid. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to watch this. It's important to develop your character on here, because your character is going to be tested time and time again. And let's just hope it stands, you know?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to get everybody in the car.
Apparently, it's not about me. You know, it's about Dusty, and I'm stealing Dusty's content. So,
oh, I know, I heard that.
So What's the Rachel thing?
Rachel basically accused me of wanting to see Andrew destroyed and being giddy about the lawsuit because I fucking laughed. Because I'm like, fucking shit. Sarah has a decent case from everything I've heard and talked about, and she can hammer and has the right. So I don't know.
I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinions on what the case is until it goes to court or doesn't go to court, as the case may be. So.
And I do find it interesting that Andrew came over to Flo's panel and asked about a case that he said he can't talk about. Normally, when you can't talk about a case, why would you go and ask about that case?
Well, you just can't talk about any of the details. Like he's not going to talk about, like, when I got sued, and I've been sued many times, I talk to people all the time about evidence or, hey, what did you see, or anything. Now I couldn't tell them anything from my perspective, or I couldn't tell them any of the strategy or anything the lawyers told me or anything like that. But definitely, I was very investigatory during that phase of my lawsuits. So, and I won all of them. So, except for one I conceded on because it was stupid. And I was.
You're not saying that word. It's a bad word.
Stupid. It's fine to say stupid.
Oh.
Bad word. That word.
Oh. Say something different. Ask him what you should say.
So.
Can I have one of your favorite candies here?
You do. I don't need any candy right now, but you can give it to Aiden. You can give it. I'm good. I'm really come back. Okay. All right. So it's your candy, buddy. You can eat it.
I have 2 of them.
2? That's cool. How did you get 2?
At home, in my mouth.
Oh, okay. All right. Does Mom know you have that many? Does Mom know? No? Okay.
Mom's not here.
Okay. Should I tell Mom that you have that many?
I'm not gonna eat. I can eat one of my popsicles because they have apple juice and blueberries.
Okay.
Flo says to put his candy down.
Flo says, tell that kid to put my candy down.
That's right. That's funny. He's avoiding the question of does Mom know about the candy? He's very good at it. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't think I think Rachel would find it funny. I don't think that she would be mad at you or anything. I don't know. So.
Are lawsuits stressful, whether you won or not? Were they stressful?
I mean, one kind of was, but the rest no, because I knew that they didn't really have a case, and I knew that that more than I just knew that I held the cards, right? Like
Baby Bell.
I did have a Baby Bell cheese. Thank you. Can I talk to my friends?
What are their names?
There's a lot of them, but okay. Thank you, buddy. So anyway, I mean, I never had any real problem when I was getting sued, staying ahead of the curve. But I think some people get behind it, right? And they, but I always wanted to make sure I had the best possible case. And like I would go back and find all the emails, all the pictures, all the everything, to support my version of what happened, because it doesn't matter what you think the facts are. It matters what version that you can make people believe. And so, because these are people that don't know anything about you, they don't know anything about your hush. They don't know anything about the story. They don't care, and they don't care. Moreover, even if they did know, they don't care. All they want to know is that they have a kind of a.
Even I saw you laughing.
Yeah, everybody's laughing, buddy. All right. Okay. You guys have fun. Let me. I'm gonna jump onto earbuds here. Give me a second. Yeah, two silly kids. All right. You need.
Well, that was adorable.
I saw you.
Yeah, it's good to hear kids in the background sometimes.
Especially happy kids.
Exactly.
All right, I'm back, I think.
So Grid, I got a question for you. In those cases where you have the confidence, you're going to win. What was the aspect of the attorney fees? Did you actually lose money in those cases because you had to pay your attorneys, or is that brought against the plaintiffs who brought your charges? This is one of the aspects I ask about because
there we go.
they oftentimes transfer the charges to the defendant.
There you go. I mean, charges. What are you talking about?
Like your attorneys, did the courts automatically, because somebody else brought the claim as a plaintiff, did the courts automatically adjust those claims or the cost of attorney's fees to yourself as a defendant, or did they leave them with the plaintiff who brought the case?
When I won my cases, generally the plaintiff had to pay for the court costs. The people who brought the case, because there was no merit to the case, right? Usually, what I was normally able to do was to be able to get it resolved as showing of no merit, right? And that was better for the plaintiff, because what would happen is, what I could have done is I could have sued them, countersued them, and then which was always an option anyway, right? Like, even after I win the case, I can then sue them for wasting my time, for any expenses I incurred, and all of that kind of thing. But I always found that to be kind of it's kind of a risky thing for me. Sorry?
Are we going to the visitation thing?
Can you reach out to Mr. Warren and see?
What do you mean by that?
I muted you, Grid, because personal business was being discussed. I don't know. This lawsuit thing, like, I truly do think that Sarah has a solid case. Does it mean she's going to win? No. But I think she's at least got what they call standing, I guess.
Some precedents are going to be set, at least for our little area. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think this affects anybody but those involved and whoever Andrew brings in.
Yeah, but this is going to affect the way he moves in the future. He's not going to alter pictures. He's not going to say alluding things or allude to things that he knows might get him in trouble. Then other people are going to calm down on that too.
He's never going to work with women again.
Or if he wins, other people are going to go crazy on it. And then, it's about to be another goofy free-for-all.
I agree. And that's why I say, it's imperative that we understand our communication abilities to be able to set this stuff forward ourselves.
Right.
You really don't need a government. You really don't need the legal system. You need your own moral and intellectual competence.
Well, that's a big order. I mean, in theory, that's beautiful. In reality, that's a unicorn.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying society doesn't need those. Society most certainly does, because there are people that can't handle it, as we see. But if you're one of those that is competent and does have a good moral structure, Why would you fall to the lesser degree? Just one of my curiosities.
The moon turned. Who knows? Tragedy. Who know? You know what I mean? You never can predict what the next is going to do. So this is why we need some guidelines along the way. Yes, it would be great if we could do it ourselves, but we can't even get along ourselves.
No, let's get through these fucking clips. Me and Sarah talking, and then we'll move on. If you want me to pause, say so. Okay, so he airbrushed that out. So if you can see,
he put a big redacted black box in front of the whole damn thing. The only thing he showed was like from my neck up.
Yeah, then he's fucked. He's fucked completely.
Yeah, well,
Because
he even
that
said it on stream. He said, I think he told Moon to do it or one of his mods, but he said, you know, we need to basically, in summary, I'm summarizing what he said, but basically redact this. We have to do this because she's completely nude behind this photo, so on and so forth.
Well, I mean, whatever picture, and that's I think that's a fair assumption in a lawsuit about defamation. If he outright admitted on his stream that he airbrushed it, then yeah, he fucked. If that's an admission of guilt, and I'll slow it down for you, Christine. There's a lot to cover. Sure, you sent out, right? That's the one the court's going to look at.
Yeah, I didn't send it. I didn't send anything.
Well, not send it out, but the one you put up for sale, right?
Yeah, and that was an Easter egg tucked in the back of the link that was never even posted publicly. Like you had to find it. The one that you showed, like you had to go find it.
Okay. Well, whichever one was put up for sale is the one they're going to go buy. And if you can see a bra strap in that original picture, and then you hold up his redacted, and then his words, her being fully nude under here, yeah, no, he's fucked on that. Now, the one thing that I could see him trying to go after you over would be the jacket. Was the jacket a Crucible or Cuckable jacket?
Well, it doesn't matter because I wasn't selling jackets, and I wasn't selling his jacket. I was wearing a jacket, and I had a different logo on it.
Well, that's what I was asking. I was mainly focused on the logo.
Yeah, if the jacket he sent to me as a gift had the yellow circle logo with all sorts of stuff and icons on it. If you look at the picture that I actually had, it's completely different font, similar font, but it's different font, and it doesn't have the same like whatsoever of it. It's a cuckable jacket.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you came up with it, because literally any defense that we went over, he was afraid. He is afraid because there is no possible way now that there's nothing he can fucking defend on this. Because even if the jacket, right, the defamation gets dismissed, if everything else gets dismissed, you have him. See, I was under the impression the whole time that she was wearing an actual Crucible jacket in the picture.
Too, and she also clarified I wasn't selling and making money off of this, so I was like, oh, this is going to be a little hiccup in the giddy up there, Andrew. She wasn't selling it for profit, and it wasn't that. Now there's going to come the copyright infringement and all of that type of behavior, that type of litigation, but that did change. I was like, ooh, I didn't know that.
I'm out. Thanks for having me up.
Bye.
Thanks for coming, brother man.
We'll see you next time.
I appreciate you for coming up.
Do we have Dusty's permission to talk about this?
Do we need Dusty's permission? Dusty wouldn't ask for permission.
I don't know. I'm being funny. Okay, let's go.
On the way that he handled the situation with you as an employee.
Well, defamation, I don't know if you're aware how defamation works, but there's certain ways where you actually don't even have to prove damages, and it just depends on what circumstance it is. So like, for instance, and this is completely hypothetical, this is not true about you, what I'm saying right now. If I went out and said, Orthodox guy is a PDF, right? And I know for a fact that he has XYZ with kids and diddlies and whatever. Like, let's pretend I went and publicly said that. That is, I would be saying that you committed a crime, correct?
Yes.
Right. In that type of defamation case, you don't actually have to show damages. And that suit you were reading earlier, was it I forget what the case is, but basically if you say that somebody committed a crime and they never did, especially like, in the news when they said, such and such dude has been charged with X, Y, and Z, allegedly they did blah, 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 right? You can't say they actually did things if they haven't been convicted, right? So the court sees that as, like, you actually don't have to show damages for that.
Understandable, because the damages are always potentially there for the accusation.
They're already assumed, right? So if you say somebody committed a crime, the damages are already assumed. You don't have to prove them.
So I think one of the reasons he came to Flo for this, obviously Flo was your closest ally during all this, and he would have the goods. But there's also the falling out between you and Flo. And I think one of the ways he's going to try to hammer you is by saying, "Oh, well, look at her. She has these fallings out with people." And I truly do think that was a shot, because I refuse to back people. So I don't know, because me and Miss Sarah have had a few words as well during this shit, and like I said, my neutrality has gotten me in trouble. The only people that call you illegal are the people in your chat, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
They call me illegal.
That's the destruction of her own. That's because y'all are Mexican, and it's funny.
I know.
Reputation, and her reputation is so bad that we couldn't have possibly done anything to make it worse.
What's that have to do with anything? That has nothing to do with anything that's in the claim. And all of my claim, none of my claims have anything to do with the relationship in terms of like, oh, they won't work with me anymore.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I haven't really cared. I just found it was fucking funny that Andrew came over there and it was it's afraid moment, and it was like a mafioso lean on Flo.
Yeah. I think most people don't know any of the behind the scenes stuff of what's actually in the claim, and I think most people don't know, and that's okay. You guys don't have to know, right? And I think that's, I think I've heard enough people have sent me enough clips of Andrew saying like she's mad that I don't want to work with her anymore. She's suing me because I don't want to work with her anymore. Something along those lines. And that's nowhere near anything that's in the claim. So, sorry, the puppy's all worked up.
I understand. Tucker was sick, and past 2 days he's feeling better, so he's been crazy. Yeah, like I don't know anything about the suit because
you guys only know what either he's said or what you guys are guessing on, and that's fine. I mean, unless you've actually read the claim, then I don't expect anybody to know or be aware of it.
Is the claim public or is that private?
I don't think it's public. I don't unless anybody's distributed it on his end, but I don't think it's public access.
I know Flo used that website, and I didn't know if that website was public or you probably need a case number. Which
oh wait, Flo's here. Flo, my Lord and Savior, my Pope. Do I have your permission to talk about this? I'm stealing your content.
Well,
I'm a servant.
We're not supposed to do content before Flo does content, and then once he's done it, then we can swing back around and do it. But we should always allow him to do it first. Yeah. And that's not true. I'm Mexican.
It's wild. It's wild to me, the asinine behavior from these people. Flo, Andrew got it wrong. We're not licking the drippings from his fingers. We're licking the drippings from yours. That's my synopsis from it. He's trying to say she's a hoe and is a damage to his business.
Just your case search. That's pretty standard in Maryland. Actually, a lot of states offer that kind of access. Some charge like a certain subscription fee or a dollar amount per access or whatever. But Maryland, that's most women here use that if they're before they go on a date, they go and check that case search and pull up names just to make sure. So yeah, it's very well known. But yeah, it's that's only going to tell you. That's only going to tell you like filings and basic information, or who's like any lawyers that are added on, or parties involved, or
how about no? How about no?
Or like as he pulled up tonight, like the filings and so on and so forth, and filing dismissals. That's pretty standard procedure as a response. That's any lawyer would do that. It doesn't mean that it's solid, right? But it's pretty standard procedure.
Yeah. Well, the reason I'm not asking too many questions and I'm letting you speak is wouldn't do this to Andrew, and I'm not going to do it to you. I wouldn't try to, because talking about a case can really, really, really damage the potential victory for it on either party. Mm-hmm. So I don't know what you're able or willing to talk about and enlighten people on, or if you want to give your take on what Andrew and on this whole thing that happened over at Flo's.
Like I said earlier, I think it was just weird behavior. And again, shout out to Flo for putting his foot down. And the integrity of it, I think that speaks volumes. I know Flo's really big on that, and that's a win in my book for him.
Yeah, pretty good on him, and it was awesome to see.
dude, Andrew was definitely panicking about something, and having just that little bit of clarity there makes me think that he's trying to. I mean, I think I'm ultimately right about what he was trying to do, but I think now that you have a much more secure victory. So, ooh wee. Well, guess we'll have to see. I'll have to see. So that's pretty much the gist of me and Sarah's conversation. And Miss Wilson was, I guess she watched Emmett or somebody else cover it, right? I guess that's the case, because I still don't see myself picking a side in this. After getting some clarification and some things I didn't know, I said from the get-go I think she's got a decent case. But hearing her side of what she's alleging, it strengthened my belief in that even more so. You know? And so I don't get it. I don't understand it. I mean, she says that he called her a prostitute or accused her of prostitution.
He did.
So, and if she can prove that, again, that's slander and defamation by accusing someone of a fucking crime.
He did. Yeah, he literally said that, and I was like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if it's nobody you want to work with and it's somebody you're mad at, there has to be a line that you can't cross. And calling me a prostitute is, I want to say, is on that line.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think that she has a decent lawsuit. I think that she's going to win her lawsuit, at least in partiality.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's why they're reacting the way they're acting. We can get a little laugh at this motherfucker talking about flow interaction, because I'm curious to get the ops opinion before we move on to Emmets.
Okay. What is this
People
guy?
have said way about her than what I said, for sure.
For sure.
So there's got to be some pound of flesh thing, because these cases, especially these types that she filed, they basically never win. Basically never. So I don't know.
Defamation is hard to prove.
Well, and that basically never, the way he said it, like, maybe I'm leaning too much on it, but like that's what made me think, like, okay, he's worried in his mind.
Well,
there's doubt.
There's a lot of times that he displayed that type of behavior, and this is a lot of I'm gonna tell you about a great something, but I'm never gonna show you. Like, he's trying to sell us to it. Like, he's trying to sell it, but there's just he's overselling it.
Well, Wally, here's the thing, bud. None of this is a crime. Officially, right? Nobody's been arrested. Nobody's been charged. This is all a civil matter. And calling someone and insulting someone, calling them a prostitute, making accusations that they're a prostitute is something that can get you sued, as we're seeing it now play out.
It's a crime, though, when it's a working relationship, because, like, my current employer, like, if I was applying for a job, my new employer couldn't call my current employer and be like, what do you think about Cynthia? Oh, Cynthia's a bitch. They can't say that. Like, there's guidelines to what they can say. And this boils down to working together. Now, you heard the grid and the wizard about they didn't. I don't know. That's all subjective. But is a working relationship, yeah, that's a crime. You can't do that. You can't blackball me.
I don't know about that, so I'm not going to speak on. I don't know about that aspect. I'll take your word for it. This is a situation where I'm only going on the information that I've had, and so I don't know.
Well, especially this one, like, this one is particularly bad. It's just not a good case. So it's like, I don't even understand what the point was, because then you get into counterclaims and everything else. It's like, I just don't get it. So I guess what I was wondering from you, because you were there from the beginning, DMing back and forth and talking with her, what were her actual motivations?
You know what, Flo? We don't have to think. We know that you're a whore. It's okay. It's okay.
Flo, we know.
Don't sue me, bro. You can't get blood from a
We're
turnip.
not supposed to talk about that until Flo gives us permission.
Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, no. How are we going to move up the ladder? Oh my
God! By the way, Miss Cynthia, on that subject that you're joking about references, you see why I have the actions I have towards that particular individual now, right?
Well, although I understand that mentality, and I would even live by it if I were on the streets. However, on YouTube, the street principles can't always apply here. In fact, you got to do the opposite of what you've grown up doing, because here it's a different realm. It truly, it's a different field. It's a different ball game. And social currency. This is what watching Sarah, Flo, Andrew, and others. It all comes down to your social currency. How are you going to?
That's the thing. I don't give a fuck about the social currency. I posted the chat. I posted the link to the channel if people want to go support that. If I ain't got no social currency, fuck off. My thing is, and I've been dealing with this for quite a while, there are so many stupid things that are going on. 1 second, Grid. Let me finish, then I'll bring you up. There are so many stupid things going on. I don't know which way is up because there are so many fingers in the pie that it's like, and then everybody's accusing everybody of putting their finger in the pie. I'm talking about my personal shit. That I don't know what the fuck is up. I don't know.
And it is easy to become misled on this place like that, but this is where what you learned in the street on people's characters. This is where that comes into play, and you understand it's basically the same characters on here. They come across.
That's the thing. Where I'm from, if you ain't got proof, keep your mouth shut. And that's a whole different fucking ball game here. And that's why I'm so willing to show fucking proof on most situations. Now, there's some stuff I just want to let slide and fucking let go, but I'm baffled at these people's behavior. Like, these people want to call out certain behaviors and be angry, and then some people just outright lie to your fucking face. So, and then like you don't know because there's no way to track it out because it's all electronic.
There's things you can do.
Yeah, but I don't care enough to do them. What's up, Grid? Welcome back to the show.
What's up, guys? Where'd everybody go?
El Perro had to bounce.
They had to go too. They're like, "Oh, Grid's not here anymore. What the hell? We're gone, OG."
I know, right? That's how that works. So, I don't even know what we're talking. What are we talking about now? I know
we're still talking about the lawsuit. We're doing a little monologue because me and Miss Thea were making jokes and references because we can't do content without asking Flo permission first.
We were talking about how I was telling OG that sometimes the street principles that we learn on the streets in real life don't always necessarily apply here on YouTube. In fact, sometimes it can be the opposite, because stepping onto the internet is stepping into a different realm, even though we're in Earth and humans.
I'm sorry, Maz. I'm sorry. Don't hit Toby again.
Oh my
I'll
god!
stop streaming.
Oh my gosh, we're not going to be able to stream for 2 days now if Flo doesn't.
Flo's going to ground us. He's going to take our internet connection away. He's like, "All right, you two, you got in the way of my content. You got in the way of you're little bitches. You got in the way of my content. All right, give me your Ethernet cord."
So apparently last night I was being spoken about. I signed off.
Send Flo money as my recompense for streaming his content. Send Flo money. There you go, Grid. Go ahead.
Apparently, my name was being taken in vain last night while I was sleeping. Apparently, and I guess I was the subject of conversation over on another channel, which I always find interesting, So that's funny. Is that not funny?
Well,
I think it's funny.
I'm learning that the hard way, right? And apparently, when you cut ties from somebody, you hurt their ego so badly
they have to make themselves look really horrible in order to get back.
Well, I haven't even cut ties with anybody, right? Like I'm literally the guy
Is
that
that
just
you,
makes
brother man?
I have not received payment nor given permission.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
you know what?
Dusty. Don't hit
Text in
me.
the mail, baby.
Yeah,
Text in the
Grid,
mail.
I started responding to your text last night and then got distracted. I don't think that you were so what Vic was doing was using me reviewing you and Easy's messages to prove that I don't care about text message privacy. So I went up and I explained to him, look, nigga, sorry. It's oh yeah, I'm here.
You let me say it on your panel. You can say the hard.
I said, yeah, I said I don't care about anyone else's privacy.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing,
I feel that.
is, like, the thing is, what's funny, and you can see the machinations in different groups because there's currently someone trying to place a divide between you and I. But there's a lot of people trying to do that. But the simple fact of the matter is, and you can tell me if I'm wrong because you did say something about this. If people are lying on you, I'm gonna do it, and I don't think most people.
Well, I woke up. Yeah, I think I missed most of it. I'm not really sure what's going on. I woke up and saw that there was chaos on the streets, and so I made some popcorn.
Yeah, the flow sense was tingling. There's blood in the streets.
Well, I just woke up. I slept in. My daughter had an orthodontist appointment this morning, so I had to get up in the middle of the night at like 10, and so I went back to bed.
Yeah,
Well,
so they were using.
Brother man, I appreciate the warning. Feel free to name and shame in chat. But I already know that. That's literally, and I think Flo, Grid, and Cynthia can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the nature of the sphere we're in. Whenever there's interpersonal drama, people like they don't pick a side. They just want the drama. They want to be entertained.
I actually don't want the drama. I would like the drama to end. Thank you very much. But yeah, I don't. In general,
I don't know if I believe that, Grid.
You always say that. I don't know if I believe.
Somehow, for somebody who hates drama, I sure find you around it a lot.
I can smell it like a fart in the car.
And you lock the windows up.
I do not. So anyway, so yeah.
Oh shit!
I don't know why. So hold on.
What's up, Red? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Well, apparently, all this is your fault too somehow. So I'm blaming Kel.
I'm like,
yeah, always blame Kel.
I'm like, what?
So
How?
what? So hold on, Flo. So what I'm hearing or what I heard is that Vic was using the DMs that were between Speakeasy and I as what now? Evidence that you would.
Shout out to dropping DMs to show the truth.
My my response to Andrew is I consider it against my ethics or my morals or whatever you want to call them to disclose my private DM. Right?
Yeah.
The reason I gave is because I want people who I'm good with now not to feel like they need to censor their communication with me just in case something goes wrong in the future. Right? I'm not going to retroactively attack somebody using old DMs. And Vic was all like, well, he doesn't have any morals about that because look, he exposed Easy and Grid's messages back and forth, so he doesn't care about DM privacy. So I went up and I explained to him, look, it's not everyone's privacy. I don't have this universal obligation to uphold the privacy of everybody everywhere whoever sent a message. It's just about me.
Right. No, I get that. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I didn't get pissed about it. So, I think it's always interesting how many people get pissed over other people's shit.
I agree. I'm like, oh gee, the fuck did I do? I'm like, what do you mean this is all my fault? That's like a retarded thing to say.
I'm just blaming Kel.
Everybody's just playing, Kel. It's okay. You're cool.
Chaotic Kel.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm like,
oh no, we're semi talking about the because RLM is crashing out at me and
no, this
being
weird old
angry.
bitch. Like, let's just say it exactly how it is, as blatantly as possible. Am I a little confrontational and erratic? Sure. I think a lot of people in this space probably know that about me by now. But I'm like, when some weird old ass bitch wants to come at me And I honestly, and I will say this again, like I never would have come at her, but I came onto the panel, it's like my first panel back in months, and she's like, "You have bad grammar," and I'm like, "No, it's just my accent." I say like a lot because I'm from California, and she's like, "No, it's your
You say
grammar."
like a lot.
Yeah,
That's
and I'm like,
100%.
it's not about grammar; it's about language and like accent. And so honestly, then I never would have brought that up about the OG thing, but I'm like, how are you going to come at me sideways about that when you literally are taking pictures of people in private? You're weird. Like, you're actually weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, then people lie on you, get exposed for lying, get showed who they are, and they want to compare and contrast the two things. And then when Dusty says, "I won't give you my private messages," they try to, because Dusty's my friend, they try to drive that wedge, be like, "Oh, geez, just a terrible person because their fifis are hurt," and then they show their ass, their whole ass, and show the type of people they are. And I think it's funny. I think it's great.
Now, Kel, you did say when you first came up here, sometimes you're a bit confrontational. What causes you to be confrontational? Like, is it you're just bored? You don't like the person?
Yeah, I hear you. I feel like,
All of the above.
previously it might have been just like a little tinge of like stream content, whatever. But I'm like I said, I feel like I never would have, even though I knew that about 2D, I probably never would have brought that up if she didn't come at me over nothing about my accent the first 10 seconds of the panel. So pettiness would be the answer in this case.
Yeah. OG, I gotta dive off. I've got to take my son somewhere right now. But you guys have a great rest of your show, and hopefully you can work it all out. Just work it all out.
Fuck that. I'm choosing conflict because I've tried to work it out. I've tried to be kind. I've tried to listen to Matt Dennison. I'm sick of these fucking ratchet ass hoes acting this way. And I've done nothing wrong but try to care about certain people I consider friends. And
I'm like, disavow the
fuck
ratchet ass
that.
hoe language. Disavow, I support women's rights and wrongs. I am a feminist, so.
Also, whoever was going to send me something earlier, I can't see the back chat now because I'm actually on my computer.
Oh, me. It was me. I'll send you my email.
Okay.
Okay, ratchet ass hoes in this space appears to men and women, so I'm actually being more progressive than you right now. All right.
All right, guys. I'm gonna.
I don't care if you're using it. What is it? Like,
do my email first.
Ambidextrously for genders. I don't know what the word for that would be. It's still demeaning to women. Okay, listen.
Are you insinuating that all women are hoes, Kel? That is so terrible.
I'm not saying all women are hoes, but all hoes are women. I feel like that adjective is used to describe women.
You heard it here, Kel. If you heard it from Kel, if you're a hoe, you're automatically a woman.
That's so funny. But you know what I mean? I feel like what I mean is like I feel like the word is used for women more, and I'm like joking, but I know. Everyone's giving me so much shit.
Right.
Listen. I'm like, am I actually an intersectional feminist if I don't defend women when I need to? Okay. Even old women? Yes, even old women. Because all I'm saying is that like hoe is used to describe women more than men. And there can
all I'm saying is I got a dip,
couple.
and you should all be cool, and I'll catch you guys later.
Miss you, Grid. Hope you're doing good.
I'm doing pretty well actually. You missed out on a great stream last night, Kel.
I didn't get the invite. You don't invite me anymore, which is fair because I wasn't here for like 2 months. But invite me, I'll come.
Okay, all right, done deal.
Bye,
All right,
bye, bye.
see you guys.
Bye, Grid. Later. So funny.
All I'm gonna say is she approached me and is not even like that, brother man. Is not even like that.
Dude, when my sister like, and that was like the main reason Addie was bad when I was in YouTube, or Utah. I meant, sorry, like talking to group chats because she's like, why do you interact with people that disagree with you all the time? I'm like, I feel like it's healthy to do that. And
it absolutely is. You can't be in an echo chamber.
Yeah. I'm like, I hear you, and I'm like, a lot of the people that I would consider bad timing for this to even say that, but I'm like, a lot of the people that I would consider online friends or whatever, are very different than me politically, And I'm like, also most of my lefty friends, I'm like, because I even talk to people with differing perspectives sometimes, like, disqualifies me from being as left as I need to be. So it's silly. Like, it's silly on all
It's
aspects.
because emotionally stunted, intellectually dishonest people can't handle having a conversation and being exposed to ideas that their brainwashing has put them to, that you're not leftist enough, or in my
Well, I
case,
think both
I'm
sides
not
are
racist
susceptible.
enough. Well, no,
I
no,
think
that's what I was about to say. And on my corner, I'm not racist enough, or I'm not authoritarian enough to be a fascist. I get told that shit all the time.
I'm like, I just feel like political. I'm like, I was about to say that, but I'm like, hot take. I know that's like a very common sentiment right now, is that like political extremism has taken over everything. Like, it's pretty impartisan that Trump like has declared war on Iran. Like, even the right wingers are like, yeah, we shouldn't have fucked with stuff. Like, a lot of right wingers are like isolationists. So when that
Oh
shit
shit.
happened, a lot of
Well,
people are like, what the fuck?
thank
Like,
you
why
for
are
the
we
dono, by the way, Kel. I didn't even get notified because I had to cut my notifications off. So I was streaming and somebody was blowing me up. But thank you for the dono. I appreciate it.
Of course.
For my guilty pleasure right wing stream. That's
Stop.
crazy.
Wow. Why are you doxing my message? This is crazy.
That's I thought. Hey,
I'm
hey,
kidding.
hey,
I'm kidding.
calm down. Calm down.
Kidding. I was making fun of someone.
I don't believe she said she was falling for me. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oof. 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 I'm just a fat dude on the internet, man. You can't listen to me. You ladies don't fall for the sweet voice. I'm actually a very mean and evil person. Also apparently very feminine when I communicate with you. I just try to be a good man. I'm trying to be a good man, trying to be a good person. But it makes it so fucking hard. Every time I turn on the news, there's a violent crime against a white person or somebody talking shit. And I'm like, every time I get out, they pull me right back in.
Your chat is so funny right now. I just pulled it out.
My
That's
chat is the best chat in the world. Even the hate watchers are welcome. And very few people get the actual permanent boot. Like people are welcome to come and pop their shit off, and I'll even tolerate it if they're just like, "Oh, you're fat, you eat ice cream." Yeah, no shit, bitch. Ice cream is fucking delicious.
Yeah.
You know,
Dude,
I'm gonna take this money and go buy me an ice cream Butterfinger sandwich later on. All right?
The Butterfinger sandwich.
It's not the sandwich; it's the Butterfinger bar. Go ahead, Kel.
My first mod ever was like, if you keep like entertaining people in your chat and like not banning them. I'm like, bro, at the time I had like 6 people in my chat. So I'm like, I'm sorry. I can't ban one of 6 people. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, they might be shitting on me, but they're an active chatter. Like, you gotta
Crazy mama, everybody's allowed to talk shit. It's the intent in which people talk shit. Like with me personally, it's the fact that I've allowed people, and it's my own fault, right? I take full responsibility for this. I've allowed people close to me. And, you know, I can say 1,000,001 excuses. You all know what I've gone through the past 2 years. I've talked about the big things a lot. And, like, my mind went in the right place, but there is no excuse for it. I let people get close to me, and they were not good people. And because there's a few people that I've gotten close with and I've did business, YouTube business with, there's obviously going to be drama and issues, and at the end of the day, whether who's right or wrong, it's my fault for letting these people get close. It's my fault for giving these people a chance.
Yeah, you parasocial weirdo. You're not even
Right?
friends with them. Why would you even buy into that relationship? It's so weird of you. It's so weird of you.
She brings up a good point because it can seem very familiar, but you still have to be careful because they're really not your friends. Like, you don't know if what their motives or intentions are. Are they playing a long game? Like, are they really here on a mission? Like, you don't know. But sometimes when it's familiar, we mistake it for friends.
Wait, who's falling for you? But no, I agree. Actually, that's a great point. I'm like, I had to learn a hard lesson this week, you know? But I'm like, but it is a little silly to me in some respect where I'm like, okay, if you spend like hours every day with people in a Discord server, I'm like, sure, I understand fundamentally we're not friends because friends entails like some level of IRL personal involvement. But I'm like, it would be a little retarded of you to not think that we're kind of friends or friendly at the bare minimum if we spend hours every day in the same server, you know?
Right.
Like, that's silly. That's
This
like
got blocked in this got blocked in chat, but fat niggas can lay pipe too, I guess. What can I say?
Wait, who is hitting on you? Someone's talking about you on stream. Spill the beans.
I don't know.
Spill the beans. Come on,
This person is saying that other people. So this person is saying that a person I'm having beef with said they were falling for me, and I'm pretty sure they were talking about like falling for my bullshit.
Who knows though? Only one way to find out. We gotta watch it.
No.
Yes. Yes, dude. Yes. Who is it?
Oh, it's RLM. We were talking about it earlier.
She's falling for you? That's crazy.
That's word on the street.
Damn.
I know that she's super ass mad right now at me.
No,
but she'll
she's
get
not
over
ass
it.
mad. She's head over heels, bro. I'm like, what are you talking about?
A friend should will hold a friend accountable for bad things they do. Well, in my case, I'm not aware of any bad things I've done. And like that's fine, holding people accountable, but
I think you should. I think pushback is important. We were actually just talking about this morning, where it's like I think being not combative isn't the right word, but like offering pushback for sure to your friends.
well,
is,
come
like,
on up here
imperative.
and bring it out to the light then, because I'm sick of this shit, right? And I'm gonna be honest. I think that this is all getting fucking retarded. Hornet said everything must come out to the shadows and to the light.
I agree.
Like I don't care anymore. Because like I said, and I've said this to people, I don't know if I said it on stream, there's so many different conflicting stories about the shit with me that I don't know who to believe. Don't know what to believe. Like I've had too much shit in real life going on to keep dealing with this. So, I mean, unless Tootie's right, which I don't think she is, and I don't think that Hornet or Crab talking about holding people accountability is them attacking me or them trying to correct me, because I haven't done anything that I know of. Like, it's just bullshit, and I'm ready for it to be over. Like, let's get it over with already. Because I have no issue cutting ties and not associating with people. I don't mind giving people second chances. I don't mind being friendly with people. But
Hornet is the patient zero of YouTube conflict. True.
Hornet's the one manipulating the scenes behind the scenes.
Hornet always knows everything. Everyone comes to Hornet with everything.
Oh, geez, she said she fell for you, Ert, and Nidus. She was a transformer trying to get a man on the net. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. So funny.
I said what's sad is, and I regret this, is whenever I'd see CM or people calling her a transformer in other chats where I'm a mod, I yank that shit down. It's like, we don't need that shit. And I'm like, I defended this bitch and she's still doing fucking hate streams and bitching about me.
Wait,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who's CM?
I really don't know the guy. He's some fucking like Moorish black dude that says all black people are Native Americans and we're here before everybody else. And he has a hate boner for me because I told him he was retarded.
Wait, that's low-key true. That's low-key true. He's low-key spinning.
Shut the fuck up, Cal.
He's
Shut the fuck
spinning.
up.
It's
You try my
intersectionality.
patience.
You wouldn't understand, okay?
I reject it outright. Let's watch some more. Let's watch some more of the most Jewish-looking man who called me a Jew.
Hey, yo! No, I actually know the guy that looks the most Jewish in the world.
Well, I mean, I said looks Jew because I don't know if he's Jewish, nor do I care. Oops, my bad. Don't want to dox. Don't want to dox.
No, there's another.
Carol,
stream of that.
is this a dox? Did I dox somebody's phone number here? By the way, your honest opinion.
What?
Yeah, everybody was talking about, because I tried to let this shit go, and RLM was letting Snafu and other people spread the narrative that I doxed her phone number when I shared this message with Hornet.
Did you show her phone number?
Look at the screen. I want you to tell me.
I don't see a number attached.
No, there is not.
Did I share a phone number here when the bitch is caught saying I'm playing chess? And she wants proof, but I tried to go give her proof and show these. You can't drop an image in the back chat. You're
Well, for
retarded
me-
and being dismissive.
I'm like, listen. Where I'm like, I understand that I'm like, we should have a standard that we keep for everyone where you don't share personal information messages, regardless of like if their number is attached or not, right? I do sympathize with that. But I'm like, if you are sending it to one person with no intention of it being like published or spread around, like asking for like advice or like wanting to laugh at it with them, I don't think it's a big deal, personally.
Nah, if you fucking lie on me and you do some backstabbing fucking snake shit, and then you're like, oh no, I'm not that at all. I'm not that. I don't do that. And then you fucking start talking shit on me. Of course, I'm going to be like, oh, I just fucking deleted them from my back chat. I set
Kelly uses
myself
her
up for failure.
adorable voice to cause chaos. Yes. Yes, let's go.
Of course, I'm gonna be like, nah, bitch, you are a backstabbing retard. You are a backstabbing retard. Like when these two messages come out at the same time to two different people, you're literally trying to play with somebody and play in somebody's face, and then you get mad because you get outed.
Yeah.
So.
No.
Well, then the person went on a tirade talking about how bad I was for sharing messages. And then what's funny is she says that I went to Gospel of Bob's to dig shit up on her and her bad behavior over there in that community.
Wait, who?
People literally came and was like, OG, you need to know about this bitch. All right.
Wait,
before
who?
you get into bed with her, RLM, before you get into bed with her, you need to know this is what she did in our community. And literally, again, I didn't ask for any of this, and I got Wolfpack's permission to show this.
No, I'm like, I've said this like privately, and I will say it publicly because I'm like, I just want to be crystal clear. Realistically, what happened between you and Tootie, while I do like condemn it morally, I think most people.
Well, she did the same thing over there to start problems, and they just got her ass on the fuck up out of there.
Yeah, but I'm like, you can say that I've made some morally like ambiguous decisions, but I'm like, realistically, I shouldn't have, just because like she offended me by saying I have bad grammar. I of course should not have pulled up business that isn't mine, right? Like, clearly, like with the intention to like incite some shit. So I'm like, respectfully, like, I am sorry. I've apologized. I'm like, I'm not sorry for saying it because she still did it, but I don't want to like make more problems for you or like rehash old stuff. That's like,
You're funny.
Here's the thing, right?
Wine.
Yes, exactly. That it's unacceptable from Tootie as his friend. Like, it's yeah.
Well, no. Here's the thing, bro. It wasn't about the titties. I have the same issue that RLM. Crab says you are warned, seen titties and ignored the warning. That's on you, champ. Like I said, I got warned a week before this shit went down. I thought it was 2 weeks, but I went back and looked. It was a week. And it's not about the quote unquote titties. I'm not gonna take anybody, and I respect RLM for this. I don't believe her, but if it's true, I respect it. I'm not gonna take anybody's word on anybody else in this fucking sphere unless I see it for myself.
because you don't know the entire situation and all the context behind it unless you experience it. And I think that that is a fair metric to have. Like,
OG,
what's up, Ashley?
what have I told? What have I told you about dealing with big titty Latina women?
Bitches
To
I tried to
imme-
warn you. No, brother,
Look, man,
I only got a
those
couple.
tits are fake anyway. It is what it is.
Well, that's
Big
fair.
letdown.
I wanted to come up and thank you for the help yesterday. Well, this morning on Emmets, on Emmets stream when we were both being attacked by retards. But I also wanted to let you know if I am not around in chat and I'm not around for the next couple of days, I'm going to be making a trip out of state, so I might be off grid, offline for a little bit. Found out
Days.
at 1:30 in the morning. No, it's not a good trip.
I'm
One of my
sorry.
best friends self-deleted last night at 1:30 a.m. So I just wanted to let you know, since I'm always over here when you're live and shit like that. So in case you don't hear from me for a couple of days, don't worry. I didn't go rogue. I'm not plotting evil things or causing mass chaos. I'm
should
going to be out of touch.
Well,
I'm sorry.
okay?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Is his family okay? Are
you okay?
Is there a GoFundMe? Is there something that?
No, he was a loner. His family's been gone for a while now. He was raised by his aunt, and his aunt passed away like years ago when we were in like high school. Like he graduated with like nobody. So he's been by himself. So I think that was part of the reasoning. But one of my good friends called me last night at like 1:40 in the morning. That's why I haven't slept. And that's why I was on Emmets at 3 o'clock in the morning.
This is actually one of the reasons that I'm going really hard at RLM and fighting back when I say I don't want the drama, because I don't. But you have a woman, and this was Casper's point, not about RLM, but about the MGTOW stuff in general, and I can get his point. You have a woman that says she wants to create safe spaces for men and that she respects men. But when men communicate and speak, oh, that's not manly, you're a faggot ass bitch, you're a punk, oh, I can't handle that, I can't take that. And you see that this is the end result of when society does this shit. And that's what Casper was talking about. That's his main point.
Yeah.
When he talks about the issues with men. And it is a sad thing, but it's happening.
I mean, if I could say,
Hold on, wait, brother, man. I was being cautious when I saw her behavior, and it clicked. I literally told her to kick rocks, and that's why she says show ass, man. Oh, Miss Cynthia dropped.
Oh, I was listening to her. But
Get up here. Get up here. I need you to come up here right now, Skywalker. Your best friend, RLM, is saying I went to you guys to dig up information, and I would like you to clear the air on that if you would be so kind. Please get up here.
But I gotta get back to work here soon. My PSA for the day is check on your friends. Check on your family.
You want me to bring you up on cam?
Check on your friends. Check on your family. Don't hesitate. If anybody reaches out to you and they just don't seem right, fucking check out on them. That goes for even people on YouTube. Like I that's why I keep tabs on you. So I keep tabs on a lot of the people that I hang out with and talk to on these shows, because you guys are just as much as friends to me as the fucking people I hang out with at work. So don't hesitate if anybody seems to be off or not in the right headspace. Fucking check in on them, whether it be on here or whether it be on fucking Discord or whatever. Check on your peoples. Keep an eye on them.
That is a noble thing. That is a noble PSA.
The fucking world is crazy anymore, bro. This is like the third one in this year alone for me that I've had to deal with. So it's not fun. It's definitely not something I want to deal with, but I have to. You know what I mean, man? It's when you're friends with people for over 20 plus years, it's what you got to do.
Or just like in general. Yeah, I don't think like longevity.
Just
as
check
Is that
out.
necessary.
Kinetic Cal?
Yes, that is Cal. That is Red. What is up, brother man?
I haven't seen or heard of Kinetic Cal since she rage on fucking grids and threw her fucking thing in her computer.
Wait, that's
Well,
so funny because Grid keeps pulling up that clip. I'm like, that happened like 3 months before I went offline. To be fair,
Christine, I've told you this 1,000,001 times, woman. We know that you're a practically. I'm exposing Christine. That's it. The bodies are getting out. Christine is one of the nicest fucking people you will ever meet, but she won't get in your business. And if you're going through some shit, girl is one of the kindest fucking people. She is a she is a cuddly cactus. She's like one of those cactuses that have the fur on them that are not
soft hair cactuses.
Yeah.
But Christine acts all mean, but she's a lovely lady.
leak your D. Why, Christine? It'll just be you telling me to go. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
No, we won't leak Christine's DMs. We'll just say she's a bad healer and more of a rival.
wait, I think
That
it's
is
on
true.
stage. It said on stage before.
Christine, you've never actually backstabbed me. You've never like tried to do the okey doke and run shit around and then called me a liar and did anything. And I still want one person to show me like where I'm wrong.
OG, I'm a backstab you right now. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
did
You're
she say
lying.
you're wrong? I don't think she said you're wrong though. To be fair to her.
You're lying. You're lying, OG. You're a very nice person.
I
You
am
act
lying.
like
Christine is a very great healer as long as it's rude cunt crab.
But all right, y'all. Peace, love, and chicken grease. I'm gonna go finish up my shift at work.
Christine has shown me her kind side. But I'm glad that you came up because I can nip this shit in the fucking bud, Skywalker. There's yet another fucking stream and lies being made about me. I don't even know where the fuck it came from. And
Well,
did I go
No,
to you in
that
the
was-
Gospel of Bob for anything?
No, that's what I was about to say. If you know what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure you know all that stuff that would happen in the beginning. We try to go past that. And
I don't, brother. I actually don't.
Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Shit happened, you know what I mean? They left, you know what I'm saying? They were beefing with us, you know what I'm saying? It's like you know how when you getting punched and not throwing no punches back, you know what I mean? But then you
I
finally
am
throw a
aware of that
punch.
situation.
Then you
I'm
finally throw
going
a
through that
punch,
now.
and then they say you like drama when the whole time we haven't been trying to do nothing. Anyways, we haven't told you nothing. We don't really, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know, like you. I know from what you've been talking about today and what you've said. You know what I mean? Like what she said, that I guess you're coming to us and getting information. I don't know. There's what is there to get? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't have, I definitely don't have no information on the woman. You know what I mean? But other than that, I don't know. You know what I mean? I know you ain't coming to me. I'm pretty sure you ain't going to Bob. I know Bob, because Bob ain't on that shit. And I can say 99% sure that it ain't, you ain't getting nothing from the Gospel of Bob. And that's because
What's up,
the
Mike?
100% is me. The 100% I can tell you I haven't said, but everybody else, I'm pretty sure they haven't said nothing to you. So, no,
And
you're not
I ain't
coming to
even
us for
went and
no
asked.
information.
It was people from your community, not even one of y'all, not even like the main hosts over there. It was people in your community that gave me the warning. And I sat back and I watched behavior and then I cut ties.
Yeah.
Died.
Well, yeah, I don't know. We ain't got nothing to do with that shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? we see, I already know I'm still going through the shit. You know what I mean? I guess I'm still getting calls and shit, like unwanted calls, like no caller IDs and shit like that. Which it doesn't bother me. I'm just saying it because I'm talking about it, but it doesn't bother me because I think it's funny. You know what I mean? They obsessed, whoever it is obsessed with a bum. So you know what I mean? I must have made it in life somehow. So yes, but no, you're not getting no information from us. We ain't giving you no information. You know what I mean? What is there to give you?
That's the thing, right? And my entire stream was not even to even talk about RLM. She decided to go and do a fucking hate stream while I was live, and people told me about it and was like, "You should go discuss with her. Things are escalating." And I went to go try to discuss with her, and she's like, "I don't want to hear your voice. I just want you to somehow give me proof."
You gotta drop
while
me down. I gotta
also
come
not
back up.
showing-
I can't hear.
All right. Welcome to the show, Dennison. Sorry you came in at drama. I'm trying my best to stay out of it, but hey, if I'm gonna be attacked, I'm gonna attack back. Welcome to the show.
There is no try, only do or do not.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I take accountability for that. But
Yeah.
Skywalker.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm like a big liar and a terrible person, and she asked for evidence. There's 2 of them. My God.
You also talk like a fag.
Oh.
And your shit's all retarded.
Ah, yeah. I see that you tuned into her stream as well.
Did I get it right?
Yes, you did, brother.
It says here on your chart that you're fucked up.
Do or do not. There is no try. Only do. Well, and the thing is, Skywalker, like,
Hold up, man. This shit, I gotta come up on the app or something. Give me a minute.
All right.
Say it backwards, you must.
I like the nerdiness. I appreciate that. But as men, we can't do kills. Kill me now. That's what I'm saying. Mother of God, there's 2 of them.
I'm like, I don't know why. I'm sorry, it's broken. My bad.
Oh, that could be fun.
It's broken. I'm sorry. My phone just like randomly started sprinking out, so I just like rejoined.
Fair.
It do in fact be like that.
Oh no. There's nothing. Christine, there's nothing actually going on. I'm just exposing Christine for being a wonderful, kind person and not letting her be a prickly cactus anymore. Because she's one of the soft cactuses with fuzz and stuff.
Oh, you're definitely a liar now. OG exposed.
Hey, same, Christine. Same, it seems like. But yeah, I started this to have a little fun and speculate on the legality of the Wilson's actual stream and try to make a little bit of cashola. But I did make a little bit of cashola. Thank you again for that dono. And Orthodox says he's not a liar. This is the biggest crap I've ever seen. The biggest load. But no, Skywalker, like, I keep getting accused and y'all keep getting accused of giving me information. And Wolfpack gave me permission. He's the one that gave me the warning. He gave me permission to share it.
Yeah.
Like, he's the one that gave me the warning, and it was not asked for. It was not prompted. He's like, you need to know something before you engage with this person.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, like I said, it didn't come from none of it. I don't listen to her. I don't listen to none of them over there. I don't listen to, you know what I mean? I don't pay attention to none of that shit. You know, even when people tell me things, like I don't even care to know about what she got going on or what she's saying, because what's the use? I done got it. She accused me of what can I say over here? Like,
You can say anything over here. This is a free speech panel.
All right, well, no, I'm saying she accused me of sexually assaulting her. You know what I mean? Or sexually harassing her, should I say? Harassing her. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't even deal with her. I don't even deal with none of that shit over there. You know what I mean?
With
She
RLM?
lied. Yeah, she lied. She said she lied. She said that I told her, or no, she said I texted her and I told her this, right? Then when someone in the chat told her, let's see the text, because you know she was trying to show proof. Oh, I can't show the text because he told me over the phone.
Okay, well, I'm like, okay, just I hear you, but I'm like, and I'm like, I am frustrated, like, with some of her sympathy, but as a woman who believes victims, okay, I just gotta ask some follow-up questions. Were you messaging her
No,
anything like flirty
no.
that
I got a woman. I got a lady. Know what I mean? I don't do that.
Yeah,
The same
So
what
you're
I
a
do
fucking
online.
father.
my follow-up
This
question would be
What?
like, why didn't you just expose the text?
because
You
there is
shouldn't
no
have
text.
to defend
There
yourself. You shouldn't have to.
no. There is no text. That's the thing. You see what I'm saying?
You just like full
What
on
happened
like lying
was
about it.
so what happened was she left the podcast, then she came back, right? Then told me to be in contact with her. I told her, look, hit me up if you need anything. Hit me up in the host chat in the Discord. So if it's in the Discord, it's got me and 4 other people in it. So if it was said, why didn't it say it? But then this is what you got to understand. You know what I'm saying? This is what you got to understand. She sat there on Earth's stream and on her stream, said that I text her, I DM'd her, whatever it was, I messaged her and sexually harassed her. Then when they asked to see the text messages, she says, "Oh, I can't because he didn't text message me. He talked to me on the phone and told me this." So
Damn.
there's nothing to prove. That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm like,
That
I'm honestly probably just wouldn't even
she
comment on it because
but
I'm like,
see,
there's no proof on either side, you know?
but you know, look at this. She is the one that made the accusation. She said that I texted her and said this. And then when they asked her to show the text, she says, "Oh, I can't because it was in the Discord and this and that, da da da." Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I agree. If you're on the affirmative, you actually should have
Then
burden of proof.
then she said that I told her on the phone. I told her over the phone.
Told her what?
That's what I guess. I don't know. To something about her titties or something like that. I don't know what I told her. I don't know.
Oh, titties. I wasn't listening. What are we talking about?
Yeah. That's
Have you
what
guys
that's
ever
what
had like a Discord call?
no, that's you're not understanding. I didn't
No,
want
I
no
understood that
contact.
there's no messages, but
Listen,
I'm just saying, like, if
listen,
he would said something weird on a phone call, I want to just like cover all the bases. That's all. That's all.
listen. I didn't want to talk to her at all. Okay. The whole time they were up there, her and Art were talking. I never wanted to speak to her. She tried to send me articles and stuff in the Discord. And if I played it, I played it. And I didn't, I did it. You know what I mean? That's what it was. One time she sent messages about a girl that was up there. She was talking about, why don't y'all call the woman out? Because she got so and so amount of baby daddies. And come to find out, the lady only had 1 baby daddy with 4 kids. But she
So she
wanted
was
us
saying this in
men.
like a community Discord server, not like in DMs.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That happened. When she was sending me articles, she was sending me in the DMs.
Wait.
The
Okay,
other
so I just asked you. That's why I'm like very skeptical because when I first asked you, you said that we've never had DMs together. And
No,
so
I
then when I asked
said
the caveat, yes.
no. What I said was them messages never happened because I said I had DMs. There was DMs and host chat and DMs. If it happened, it would happen in the host chat because I told her anything
Yeah.
you need to know, hit me
No,
up in the host chat. The host
I
chat.
hear
It
you.
was me. It was
So
me, another woman that was in the host chat, and 2 dudes.
wait, I'm like just real quick, Skywalker. I'm like, so just when I asked you, like the first question that I asked when you're telling me the story, because I it does sound crazy the way you're saying it, but when you say, okay, the DMs that she's claiming never happened, and
Yes.
so I'm like, why don't
Yes.
you just? So I said, why don't you just release your DMs so that you guys can
Because
get out ahead of it? But instead of just saying because blah blah blah, you said we don't have any DMs. That's what I'm trying to
no,
convince
I
you.
didn't. What I said
No,
was
he
when you
said
go
those
back and
DMs
look at
don't
it,
exist.
them
He said those
DMs
DMs
don't
don't
That's the
exist.
same
exist.
Can't
thing.
Them,
prove a
hold up,
negative.
hold up.
That's
I
the same
said
thing.
them. No, I said them DMs don't exist. I didn't
Right,
say
no, I
that.
didn't ask you if those specific DMs existed. I
No,
asked why don't you release the whole log if there's nothing to hide?
for one, I can't get into that Discord no more. Know what I mean? Because it was erased off my computer, and now I
Right,
can't
right. So
get in.
if
But
you
I
had
can
started with that and been like, oh,
but
I
see,
can't
no,
release
no,
it
no.
because I can't
What?
find the
No, but
logs.
what? But this is the thing is, she can still do it because she should still have the logs. This is what I mean. She still got logs. That whole Discord, I tried to get in and I can't get back in it. I still trying
Have
to
you
get in
asked
it,
her
and I'm
to
still
release
gonna.
the entirety of the logs or send them
Yes,
to
I
you?
told her the whole time. I told her online. I said, release them. Show what her and art. I said, show them. I want you to. I want you to show everything you got. And they never showed nothing.
I'm like,
Her
I
and
hear you,
art.
and I'm like, if you honestly, I'm sorry, but I'm like, if you had started with that, I would have engaged with the conversation a little bit more, like, skeptically. But I'm like, I asked you
Listen,
why
all
you
of
didn't release the entirety of the
well,
DMs, and you said because we don't have DMs.
for
So
one,
it's just weird.
I'm not the one that
That's not what
has
he
to.
said.
That thank you, Denzi. Thank
They
you,
don't
because
exist.
I'm going to sit here, and this is the last thing I'm gonna tell you.
Yes,
I'm
those
not the
DMs don't
one.
exist.
I'm not the one. I'm not the one that has to prove shit. Know what I mean? I
Right,
got
and
the
I
proof of
agreed with
what
you
I
that the
need. Hold
burden
up,
of
hold
proof
up,
should be
hold
on
up,
her.
hold up, hold up, hold up. I wanted them to show
Like we're at Oxford or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I wanted them to show all the proof. I told them to put it out.
Yeah. No, I don't think
I,
we're at
I
Oxford, but I think when you're making serious claims
listen,
about sexual assault, you should probably have like
listen.
evidence.
Listen,
No.
this is why
Yes.
that movement that y'all had, I'm
No.
glad is gone.
Yes.
This is why.
What do
This
you
is
mean you
why.
don't
No.
have evidence for sexual assault?
Oh my
What do you
goodness,
mean?
man.
I don't need to. It's not my problem what other people say about me on the internet. I've been accused of sexual assault. I don't give two shits. If you're the type of person that can't be discerning and you need receipts on every claim that flies at you at social media, I
No,
envy
it's not
you,
about every claim, but
basically,
like with things with
because you don't have enough
he's
personal
saying
problems at that
no,
point.
he's saying that he has inconsequent, like completely irrefutable proof about this. And then I keep pressing him about it, and then eventually he's
No,
like,
there
"Oh
is
no, I
no
don't have
proof.
access to that
That's
Discord.
not what you're listening to. Listen, woman.
I
Listen, woman, there's no proof
Well,
of
no,
it.
I mean,
I
the
can't
problem
show
is when
you.
you're trying to conflate it on Skywalker, like he has a
Exactly.
responsibility.
Listen,
No, and
Denzi,
I agree.
this is
I
one
agreed from
thing
the
I can
jump.
tell her.
Like I
I
said,
can't.
Skywalker, I
This is
agreed
what I'm
from
trying
the
to tell you.
jump. I
Listen,
did
this is what
agree
I'm
from
trying to
the
tell
jump.
you.
Wait,
I
no,
can't
you
prove it
listen first. I
because,
did agree
oh my
from the
goodness,
jump. I'm like, just listen, and I will let you speak.
this woman right
But
here.
I asked, or I said from the jump, or maybe not
Son of a
from the
bitch.
jump is fair. But I did agree that I'm like the burden of proof should be on the accuser. However,
So then what are we
you were
talking
saying
about?
that because you just said that you had some evidence, and so then when I
I
kept pressing
didn't say I
you
had no
didn't.
fucking evidence, woman.
I
I
never
said
heard
there
him say
is
that.
none. I said there is none. What the fuck is you
So
listening
when
to?
I say just
What are
why
you
don't you
listening to?
release all
You
the
can't
images?
prove a
Is this
negative.
is this
Wait,
a fucking a liberal that just believe all women type shit? Because I'm
wait.
just
No, I'm
told the
curious.
bitch
I'm curious.
I
No,
don't
I
have
hear
no
you.
evidence. I
But
don't have no evidence. I didn't
wait.
say that. You're the one that's saying that. You
I have a
are the one
question.
that's saying that.
I have a question.
I
When
don't
I say,
understand what you're trying to say.
well,
I've never
I'm gonna
said this.
clarify.
You are the one.
Let me clarify. So I'm sorry
I don't know who
that you guys don't
touched you or
understand
who
my
hurt
wait.
you, and I
Wait.
apologize for that, but it's not my problem.
I'm like, whenever
That's
you're
what I'm
ready to
trying
let
to.
me speak, little bro, let me know.
And I've been
So
trying to
listen.
speak, but you keep on interrupting me and say, "Oh, well, this, well, that, well, this, well, that, well, this, well, that." I
No,
told
you
you,
said your claims.
I never said none of this shit that you keep on saying. I got two fucking people up here telling you that I didn't say it, and you keep on saying I fucking said it. What are you fucking talking about?
Okay, are you done? I have a follow
Oh
up
my
question, little
goodness.
bro. Do you
Oh, gee,
think?
what did you get me into this? What the
Wait,
fuck
so
did you get me in? Oh,
can
gee,
I ask a
you
question?
did not get nothing from us. I have
Okay.
nothing to give you. There's
Good.
nothing. Know what I mean? To
Question.
give you.
Wait.
Sweetheart,
Let me rebuttal,
drop it.
bro.
I
He's
don't
been
know.
fucking talking up. So I have a question. When I asked you, when you're talking about her completely disparaging you, doing you wrong, and I am inclined to engage with your argument. So my follow-up question
I
was,
don't want you
wait,
to
no,
engage with
let
my
me
argument.
finish.
There's
My
no, I'm
follow-up
not in the court
question
of
was,
fucking
why don't you
law.
release all the DMs that you
I'm
guys
not in
have?
the court of law. I'm not a woman. I'm
Can you
not
please?
in the court of law. I'm not a
Okay,
woman
can you
and I'm
mute him
not in the
for two
court of law.
seconds?
Listen,
Okay,
listen. I'm
just mute
telling
him for
you,
2 seconds.
This
I'm
is
gonna let you
fascinating.
rebuttal.
I'm telling you why, and you're
I'm
not
not muting
listening.
anybody. I'm not muting anybody. In
But
fact,
I don't know.
we're
Oh,
gonna
gee, What is wrong
We're
with
gonna.
this woman? I'm telling
No,
her, and she's not
so I
understanding.
asked you. I'm like, just to be
I
crystal
don't
clear,
give a
I
fuck
asked
what
you
you asked
if
me.
there's disparaging DMs. Why don't you just
And
release
I
the
said
entire
no.
log? Why
I
don't you
don't
release
need
all the
to.
DMs?
I don't need
But
to. What the
right,
hell
and
is
if you
wrong
had
with
said
you?
I don't need to, it would have been a
I
different
don't
conversation. But
have
instead,
to
you said
listen.
those messages don't exist.
They don't.
They
I asked you
don't.
about
They
releasing the
don't. What are
entire
you
log.
fucking stupid? Are
They
you that
don't
dumb?
exist. He doesn't have
What is
access to that
wrong with
Right,
account.
so
He can't
right
prove a
now you're
negative,
saying
and
that.
it's none of
So
his.
then
It's
you're
and it's
saying
not his problem.
retroactively saying that when I asked
Hey.
the first time, you guys are being fucking.
Everybody, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. All right, chill out. It's not that fucking serious. Kel,
Thank
say
you.
what you were gonna say. What you were gonna say.
What the?
Okay, so I'm like, it's gonna be so funny, like to get the clip, but I'm like, realistically, I came in and like, that's crazy that she would do that. Holy shit! Why don't you just release every DM you've had? And instead of just being like, oh, I don't have access to the account anymore, that's not something I would do. Blah blah. blah.
But see,
All
listen,
the
I don't have to
wait,
explain
all
that
the
to
other
you.
excuses. Wait,
Those
and
are
I'm just
literally
wait.
all things that he said.
Wait,
But if
wait,
you
wait.
What
said,
the
oh,
fuck is
I don't
wrong with this fucking woman, man?
Let her. Let
I
her.
don't know.
like if you said, oh,
Let her finish. Let her finish.
like, oh, I don't have to explain this because I don't have access to the account anymore, or I don't feel like I have to explain it. That would have been different than I didn't release all the logs because those messages don't exist. So I'm like,
I
trying
didn't
to
release
push.
none.
Right.
What are you talking about? You're steady putting words in my
And
mouth.
so
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
follow
This is what the fuck you
questioning.
do? Is this how you conduct shit? I never said none of that shit. What are you talking about? You're doing the same thing this bitch is doing. You're putting
Dude,
words in my mouth.
you're not letting me finish.
You're
I'm like, you're
saying things that
retarded.
you're saying
You're
that I'm
retarded as
saying.
fuck. You're retarded
Oh
as
my
fuck.
All right,
Like,
goodness,
look,
man.
Kel, just drop,
What
just drop
the
it.
hell?
He's answered your questions. I
oh,
get
dude, you
your line of
Wow.
logic. I get your I get it, but he's answered your questions.
no,
I'm not mad
I'm
at
not
you. I'm not mad at
question.
him, but
No. He asked a question. I'm answering the question. You said that they don't exist, and so then it's the runaround until you say I don't
What
have
the
access to that
fuck is
account
wrong
anymore,
with this
and then
shit,
all of a sudden
man?
there's like an excuse for it. I'm like, okay,
This
whatever.
is crazy, man. I don't. What is it? Your business? Let me
Huh?
ask you
Because
that.
you think I'll be
All,
on camera
listen,
about it.
listen. Let me ask you something. Can you get into the shit? Can you? Why don't you go? Listen. Do what everybody else has been doing. Go to her and ask her and tell her to show you and watch what she says. She's gonna
Because you're
tell you,
making the claim.
listen,
What you just said.
no, I'm not making no claim. She's the one that fucking made the claim. What is wrong with you, woman? What
Right.
is wrong with you?
No, and so I
I
engaged
never
with you and
made the
I said,
claim.
if she's
She
making
made the
that claim,
claim.
she could have proof for it. So my example was,
Tell
why
her
don't you
to
release
go
all of
prove
your
it because
DMs?
I told her
I literally
to.
said, why don't
What
you
is
just go ahead
wrong
and
with
release all
you?
your DMs
Oh
if you
my
feel like you're
goodness,
Release
this
the
fucking lady,
DMs.
this
and you
lady's
said,
so. Oh
look,
my goodness, man!
look,
you guys are
Wow,
asking for me to say, oh,
this is
you said you don't have
amazing.
DMs, but
look,
those DMs exist.
guys,
That's the
guys,
average
Oh my
person.
goodness.
So I'm like, I'm sorry, it's completely ridiculous, like the way you went about it, and then all of a sudden, oh, I don't have access to the Discord account.
Listen, I don't, and I'm going to
It
get
started with
back in
that.
it, you dumbass. Listen, go to her just like everybody else does
Because
and ask her. Listen, ask her. Go to her and ask her to show you. Go to her channel. I don't know. Maybe she's live right now. Maybe she'll be live tomorrow. Go over there and ask her. I asked them. I told them to show. I told them. She's the one that said it. I didn't make no claim, woman. She's the one that said it. I told her to show it. I told them. I got recordings on our channel. I got recordings. It's on the internet. I told them to show it. If you want to question, go question her. I told you, my account is gonna come back. I'm getting it back, but I'm not gonna do no DM shit. What is wrong with you?
Skywalker. Look, I get her line of logic. I get her line of questioning, and I think it's okay, right?
It's
I get where
okay,
she's
but
coming from.
okay, but listen,
People
this
are
is
acting
nothing.
way too emotional.
But this. I'm gonna show you something. This is nothing that all you have to do is go on her channel and look at like one of her first 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 videos. In the beginning, she will sit there and say it on her channel. It's not nowhere you can't find. It's on the internet. Go sit there and go look at the claims that she said. I never said this. My account will be coming back because I want the shit back.
Hold on a minute. Let her finish. Go ahead, Kel. You have the floor.
I can't hear. I don't know if she's talking.
Like all this interpersonal bullshit is getting to be too goddamn much. Kel, you've got the floor. You're muted if you're trying to talk.
I don't know. I don't think she's trying to talk, OG, but yeah, okay. You ain't getting no information from us. My bad. I shouldn't have said nothing. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit more, but I don't know
Well,
what she got going
I'm
on.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that y'all. I'm disappointed you overtalked the girl. You could have let her talk, but
Yeah, but see, I understand what she's saying. I do. I understand her line of questioning, but I'm not here to answer all them questions. I don't care about it no more. I got what I got, and there's reasons. The same reasons why you don't do stuff on. You know what I mean? Do you understand that? I gotta get shit just like you do, and I can't talk about shit. I shouldn't have been talking about it in the first place. And I understand her, but this is what I'm trying to tell her. I will be in that thing because I just entered your Discord on my new one. I don't know if you've seen that. You know what I mean? I just entered your Discord on my new one because I don't have my old one. But when my brother gets over here, I'm gonna get it. But I'm still not gonna put no damn DMs out because I don't have none. They're erased. They're gone. You know what I mean? I don't need them. There was nothing in there to prove either side. You know what I mean? Well, my side it would have, but you know what I mean? There's nothing. So I understand where she's coming from, but I don't feel like I have to tell her all that. You see what I'm saying, OG? That's all I'm saying. Now, if I was in court, it would be a different thing. I would have to tell her everything. I'd line the question, whatever. But I'm not in court. I just wanted to let you know, and you ain't got to believe it. Hey, it don't matter. It is what it is. She said herself. I didn't say it. She said herself. This is nothing I said. So that's why I don't know, understand all this. You know what I mean? So, you know.
well, the thing about it is, Kel's a personal friend of mine, and
Yeah, my bad. I apologize. You know, I didn't mean
well,
go off
she's
on you like
upset.
that.
She's upset at me because I didn't let her talk, and I mean,
That's my bad.
Didn't let her talk. What the fuck?
Well,
it is what it
that's
is.
rather here nor there,
People are
but
too
my
too
bad.
emotional. The simple fact of the matter is, to me, it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
To me, it's irrelevant, and I think that this whole believe all woman shit. I don't think there's a point in it now. Apparently, I just be pissing women off every day. But it is what it is.
Well, my bad though. Know what I mean? It
Women
wasn't like I
stay
was.
pissed off.
It's just like I understand where she was coming from. It's logical. It is. I understand. OG.
Just
I
drop it.
understand. Yeah.
She's not here to finish her point. She's not here to talk. She's not here to defend
Yeah.
herself. She's pissed at me. It is what it is.
Well, my bad. But what's up?
I'm just more interested to finish the the story with RLM.
Yeah, well, anyways, yeah, we didn't give you no information. There's none to give you. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have no folder on her. I don't have no nothing. You know what I mean? I have the where she said what she said about me, and that's it. That's all I have. You know what I mean? And I got that because it's on 2 channels. You know what I mean? And that's it. But other than that, whatever you learn from her or about her, that's not on this. You know what I mean? That's on wherever, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it's on the internet. So it ain't like it's hard to find. That's all I can say. She puts it out
Yeah.
here. She puts her business out there, everybody know what I mean? So whatever. If she's mad because you're finding out, it's not because of us. That's what I can say.
Well, the thing about it is people are going to do what they're going to do. They're going to get upset. They're going to crash out. You just got to let them calm down. And women say that I'm emotional.
Man, I don't they don't understand that we can argue, then 10 minutes later we'll be all right. Know what I mean? It's not emotional with us, know what I mean? But it's a difference. But I can't explain it. I say it different ways all the time, but I can't explain it. We can sit here and go back and forth. We can fight.
I am
know what I'm saying,
emotional.
be all right.
Everyone is emotional. We are emotionally driven creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't know that you're emotional, you got issues.
In fact, not being emotional is actually an issue.
Emotion, yeah. Everybody,
But
yeah, you're right. Everybody got emotion. We deal with them different though. That's all. My motherfucking this shit won't work. Oh, there it goes. All right. Go ahead, my bad.
I'm just kerfuckled.
What happened?
I'm just kerfuckled at how pissy everybody gets so quickly.
Can't say everybody.
What everybody gets so quickly?
How fussy and angry everybody gets so quickly.
Because they're already fussy and angry, and it doesn't have much to do with the current
Might need a
context.
smoke. You know what I mean? Might need a smoke or drink something. You know what I mean? Maybe that'll help out.
I mean,
Adderall.
I don't know where you live, but where I live, food is 3 times higher than it was when I was a kid. Rent is 3 times higher than it was 10 years ago. They're blowing up people all over the world. Greed is rampant. All of our institutions are rotten from the inside out. Corruption is a way of life. Theft, poverty. The dumbest people run everything, and they
Now
laugh in your face
I
while
can
they
tell
get
you right
away
about.
with.
You see where all these CNN
There's
hosts
there's no neighborhoods left.
Yeah, you see where the CNN
People don't
hosts
know
are?
their neighbors. Families
you
are
can't
torn
hear me.
apart.
You can't hear me, huh?
So, I mean,
Yeah,
there's plenty of there's lots of reasons why people out here are angry all the time.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Dennison, can you hear Skywalker?
Yeah. Did y'all see where all these people like CNN, all them coming out and saying that they have to they like because Jill Biden came out and said that he had a stroke during that debate with Trump.
Damn.
Do you know which one where she was holding his hand and you did great, Joe. You answered every word correct with facts. You know what I mean? So now she's coming out before her memoir comes out and all that. Now she's coming out saying that Joe Biden suffered a stroke at that debate.
That's crazy.
Ain't that some shit?
I guess I'm gonna step away from YouTube again because this shit is just getting retarded.
Hey, listen,
It does. You don't have to let it.
I'm gonna tell you the best way to do it, which I just now ignored the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I should have just left it alone at that. I'm gonna tell you how they can do it. Just leave it alone. If you're gonna come up here, do what you do and let them talk. If you can't handle that, then just you know what I'm saying, just get offline, I guess. I don't know.
True.
I mean,
I'm just telling you. If you think you can come up and just, hey man, if people come in your chat, hey man, they're over there saying this, hey man, all right, whatever it is, what it is, and keep it going. You know,
I block those people.
Well,
Are you kidding me? They're worse than the people who were talking shit about me.
Well,
Those
this is my
people are
question.
worse.
This is my this is my question. Am I one of your favorite YouTubers because of the community I'm trying to build,
or the drama?
the things we talk about, or because I'm a no nonsense person with the drama and will call it the fuck out the way I see it? And that creates more drama. That creates more issues.
Yeah, I feel like when he says you're one of my favorite YouTubers, he means you're one of my favorite characters. And to these people, we're not real. We're actors, and we're here for their entertainment.
Well, OG, that's my advice. Take it or leave it. I don't know. That's up to you. Know what I mean? That's what I'll do. Be silent about it. Just let her, you know what I'm saying? It'll die down eventually. Like right now, there might be something said about now because of this shit, but you know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? But I'm just gonna leave it alone. You know what I mean? That's what I do. Over there, when it comes that way, I just, hey man, all right, whatever. Go over there and let them know then. Well, they'll be all right. And that's how I handle it. So that's how I do. But if not, then I don't know. But I'm gonna holler at y'all. I gotta go take a shower and I'm about to start a live. But
Fair.
appreciate you for having me up, OG.
Fair enough.
All right, Denzel.
Peace out, homie. Man, that purple weed looked delicious. I'm jonesing.
You people are why I smoke. Well, I mean, I already took a 3-day break from this bullshit. But I guess there needs to be longer breaks. I don't know.
Yeah, those red lights. But I do love me some purple indica, though. Make me big screen for a second.
Oh, my bad. That was the opposite of what I was trying to do.
Oh, that didn't work. Never mind.
Well, let's go over Vic's takes on all this.
I don't know. When she talked to me, she always presented it as actually having a case, right? Like he actually damaged me.
I'm good,
Like I said, I think that it's ego driven.
What's up, Mike?
But you know, people's own ego is something they can't see. So I'm speculating at it, but she always presented it as, you know, exactly what I think the lawsuit claimed.
D7, I'm an expert. I can help you with that.
You caused her financial losses. Can I ask? Can I ask what where the case is at, or if it's at anywhere?
Yeah, I mean, there's public filings on it that you can look up. Obviously, I can't talk about it publicly, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was gone by June. That's for sure. It just wouldn't surprise me. But it's just like, see, I had a counter theory. See, my theory was that she was going to bank on haters to fund it for her, and she didn't realize that like trolls don't have any money. So
I mean, that could be the case.
So that's why I was asking you, just asking you for your unique insights as a person who you were in the inn with her at the time.
Right. I'm sure you've noticed at this point that she has fallen.
I think, listen, Dusty, again, he's not someone that has ethics or principles, and it's like, yeah, good moral man, Dusty. I just think he has a price. And I think if Andrew were to offer Dusty some sort of price, he would get that information, some kind of benefit. But even if Andrew were to do that and Dusty were to agree with it, Andrew wouldn't even know if Dusty gave him everything. I'm sure Dusty would leave some stuff out. But I think Andrew would be able to get at least some stuff for a price.
Falling out with everybody around her.
Yeah, remember when you predicted me and Rob were going to have a falling out? You kind of ate on that one.
Yeah,
I can eat that one. It's not too late yet.
It's not too late. In 10, 20, 30 years, you guys might lose touch or something. And then I'll be there in my old folks' home laughing and say, see, I told you guys that you would stop being friends. I called it 30 years ago. See, there's still time. It's like when people say like there's still time for Trump to be a fascist. Well, there's still time. And it's like, okay, all right.
Yeah, you kind of ate on that one. But I don't think so. I don't think it'll happen. I think it would happen by now. We've been doing business for 5 years. I think it would be. I think it would be difficult. Man.
No,
I do. I mean, it's not nothing's impossible, right? I mean, I guess one of us could turn on a dime, but
you can make business or friendships out of business associates, but it's hard to do it the other way around. And it sounds like you did it the other way around. You were friends first, and then you became into a business relationship.
Yeah, that's probably correct. It's hard to untangle because it all happened at the same time. You know what I mean? But when I'm talking about doing business, you're just talking about things like co-streaming and stuff like this. You know what I mean? You're not talking about like you go into business and form an LLC together in order to formulate and sell a product. That's not the same kind of business relationship.
Right.
So, but yeah, I guess that's what I'm asking is, for the unique insights.
But where I was going with that is I was going to say that she handled all of her personal relationships, and it's like kind of with the expectation of falling out. So I probably have less useful information than what you would assume.
Sure. You guys were homies though. Like you guys were like talk to each other on the phone basis type of homies. So I think that's a lie. I think Dusty has more info than he lets on.
As far as
really got on my nerves today, and I can articulate this quite well.
Oh yeah, so this is funny. So this fucking British guy or whatever starts yapping and prattling on, and they kick him off, and rightfully so, because he was just talking about nonsense. No one cared. No one cared.
So I don't think that she acted on her own accord here, just her. I think that there was probably multiple people who were involved with her, assisting with convincing her to do this very stupid thing. Now, this isn't me saying that she's a woman and so therefore she had no accountability. The opposite, actually. This is me saying not only do I think she's accountable, but I think that there was likely other people who were involved assisting her with this bogus suit. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. And you may be right. As far as I know, there wasn't.
That makes me ask the question, why is he trying to figure out if there was people that helped with the bogus suit? Now, Denny, you know a lot of things. Is there a way that he could countersue or sue the people involved?
Andrew?
Yeah.
I don't know the facts of at play. I mean, he certainly, just generally speaking, yes, absolutely, he can countersue. It's going to be probably the first thing you want to do in most of these kinds of lawsuits.
Fair
It would be in his response.
Well, that's literally what I'm thinking. That's literally what I was thinking about.
I don't know anything that happened though, so I don't know the facts. It's I mean, what she's suing him for defamation, I assume.
I don't really know all the facts either. I just know what has been talked about and gossiped about, and the issues at hand, and it's crazy. It's crazy, and it's dumb. It's honestly ultimately dumb that it got this far. But talking about the potential legality is fun. So, and hearing all the sides come together, it seems like Sarah does have a decent lawsuit, and he's worried about it. So,
do you agree that she's arrogant?
Yeah, but she's also stupid. So it's like, so if you can be stupid and you can be arrogant. You can be.
Actually, you guys, I am done with YouTube for today. I'm annoyed and hate everybody. This is getting to be bullshit, and I appreciate you spending time with me today. But honestly, fuck all this stupid bullshit. Y'all have a good one.